narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara De Leuw and this is the Jewellery Maker Late Show. Now, if you haven't noticed, we're either very Christmassy or we're in clearance. So I think we're in clearance, and at the moment I'm for sale in clearance, and the gorgeous Fleur is also in clearance. We've just had this conversation. By 10 o'clock it'll just be me and you left, won't it?
That's all that will be left.
How do you know it's going to be me and you left? I mean, you might already been gone.
Oh no, I'm always last on the shelf.
Oh, as well, I am. But it'll just be the two of us sitting there. Hello! Hello! Hopefully you're going to have an amazing evening. It is the last 5 hours of clearance. I know we kind of didn't have any a little bit earlier on, but we've saved it all for these 5 hours. So it is going to be jam-packed. Now, there's also something else I need to let you know, and that is if you're going to be purchasing any of the star buys this evening or any of the kits, well, one kit, we have one kit, or the kit, you will be entered into a draw and you may win a gold ticket. The gold ticket is worth £20 for you to spend at Jewellery Maker. So there's that a little bit extra. So not only are we going to be taking things ridiculously low in price, but we've also got the benefit there of you being entered into a draw and maybe even winning an extra £20 to put towards the items you want to get. Who knows? Let's get started though, shall we? Because I've got on my wrist, I really like this. It's a cuff, but not a shirt cuff. It's a cuff. These are gorgeous. Now, actually, I like this as it is on its own. Well, that's what you said, wasn't it, Fleur?
Yeah, they look lovely just by themselves. Very high end, actually. Looks very designer.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It's incredible. What would you do? Now, you are the guru of the chainmail.
You can actually chainmail in between them because you've got the bars top and bottom. You can actually add chainmail to them very easily.
Nice.
So you could do something like a European 4-in-1 and just fill in all the blanks, or something like a shibori ribbon, which I'm obsessed with at the moment.
I've not yet seen the shibori ribbon. I've seen
amazing.
The effects that's been done with it. I've seen some of the cuffs that were on earlier on in the week. They were amazing. Is it easy to work with?
Yeah, it's all sewing. So I've not sewn since I was a child, and no, it's really lovely. It's very therapeutic. So you can make like scenes with it as well. So yeah, it's really lovely. But if you just simply want to get some wire and just wire wrap some little tiny gemstones all the way around that cuff, it would look $1 million.
There we are. A few ideas of what you can do with it, or you could just leave it as it is. We have a whopping great big 774 of these. Now, it should be £5.95. It should be. It's clearance. It's the final 5 hours of clearance, so forget it. This is the way we roll. Drum roll to be precise. £1! It is a £1 bargain. Shake your head all you like, but it is happening, lady. It is actually happening. £1.
£1. You can't go to the high street, even in the cheaper high street stores, and buy a bangle for £1.
I know, and it is, of course, your gold plated as well, so it's 18 karat gold over your brass. 2.5 by 50 millimetres. That is phenomenal.
That is, you should be multi-buying.
I was about to say, I've just had a nosy to see who's getting what. Culture in Lancashire has got 3. Lynn in Greater Manchester's got 2. Sally in Somerset's got 2. Helen's got 3. Jenny in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Shasha's got 3. Kieran's got 2. Kim's got 3. Another collector in Greater Manchester's got 3. Collector in Texas has got 6. I would do exactly the same. It is phenomenal. So that's it. I mean, we've got a massive amount. That's the reason we can take it down as far as we have done. They are just beautiful. I know I mentioned the C word earlier on, Christmas. We've had, right, I can actually mention it now because we have had Christmas in July.
Yeah.
So, yeah. If you think about this for a moment, £1 and you could be doing something phenomenal. You could be putting this up and you could be having all of those little Christmas gifts sorted. If you've got someone to buy for at work, you know when it's Secret Santa, £5, £10, £1. You can do what you want with the other 4. Do what you want. Get yourself a box of chocolates and pat yourself on the back. That's what you need to be doing. Yeah, bottle of wine.
Bottle of wine.
Bottle of wine and a pat on the back. There we are. Did you say 13 or 30, Dee? 30. I don't have that box here, my lovely. No, moving on. Take a different pick. I've got that. We've gone for box 22 instead. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, hello, hello. A box of tricks. Many, many tricks. A box of findings, to be precise. Silver, antique, bronze and gold-plated brass metal finding kit, approximately 80 pieces, in a clearance. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing as much as we possibly can, that's what we're doing. So let's give you an example. Oh, hello. That's going on. Now, it should actually be £39.95. You've got loads of chain there. They're all in different sizes as well. That one's a little bit tangled, unfortunately. There we are, that's it. Got that one out. And then, of course, you've got the gold-plated one as well. So, these are examples of the sizes and also the different colours that you can get. Remember, you're getting exactly the same in each colour. So you will be getting 3 sizes in the silver, 3 sizes in the antique bronze, and three of these sizes in the gold plating. You're also getting heart-shaped stamp backs, which are 25 by 20 millimetres. You're also getting bead spacers, 4 of both of those, 12 by 7 millimetres. You're also getting 12 open jump rings, which are 9 millimetres. And then you're getting your brass ball chains, which are the 3 here that you can see in 3, 2 and 1. And it's all repeated in the different colourways. 80 pieces in total, taking it all the way down. Should have been £40, just shy of £40. You can have it for £19.95. What do you reckon to that?
You'd pay that for all those chains, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, you'd pay that for the chains. And I don't see these as matrix, but I see these as challenge boxes, because as jewellery makers, we like challenges, don't we? So challenge yourself what you could actually make that's different with some of the elements. So like the stamping blanks there, you know, could you bend it around and make that a part of a ring or into earrings? Really, really lovely kit, that.
Earrings
really
would be really nice for these. So these are the hearts. These are just an example of some of the hearts. And the 3 colourways.
How lovely just to put a little name or initials.
Yeah.
Or a date.
Oh, a date for a wedding or something like that. That would be lovely. Or an anniversary.
Or wine glass charms. I know we were talking about Christmas. I love wine glass charms.
You love wine though, don't you?
I do like wine, yes.
I do as well. I do as well. Red or white? Rosé.
No, I do like red. I like them all.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm not fussed either.
I can't choose. They're like children. You can't choose your favourite.
You can't. For a while I was red and then I went to white. And no, I do quite like rosé, but sometimes it's a bit too sweet.
Yeah, it has to be on a nice hot summer's day.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
With lots of ice.
Yes.
Smiley face now. Smiley face to that one. Now, next up, remember this is all clearance based, so they're all going at ridiculously low prices. Right, next item for you. Oh, hello. Moving that. Oh, hello. Dropping everything everywhere. Dropping everything. So, here we are. Green amethyst. Amethystos, baby. Amethystos. We are looking at some of the most amazing shapes as well. Pear-shaped, beautifully faceted. 50 carats of green amethyst. They are concave cut as well. It's one of the most unusual cuts, and it gives a really beautiful. You can see what it does, can't you? It pulls you into the gemstone. It pulls you right in. Beautifully done. Now we're down to our last 70 of these. We are wanting to clear those vaults. Should be £47.95. All the way down today to a redonkulous price. Teeny weeny weeny price. It's a teeny price on ice. £23.95. I would be very tempted to just turn all of these into pendants.
Yeah.
Really,
definitely.
really nicely done.
Yeah. Just on a simple chain.
Yeah.
That's all you'd need
How
to
much
do.
did you charge for those?
Oh, God, if it was on a sterling silver one, be about £40.
And you've made your money back on your chain or your strand, should I say, and then some. So yeah, bonus, absolute bonus. This is what's so nice about it. And of course, if you're not actually buying to sell on, if you're not making jewellery to sell, you're making it for friends and family, just think about the great little gifts that you can be giving and the sort of value that you've got there. It's one of the most beautiful gemstones. It is your green colour amethyst. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I was saying yesterday, I think it looks, do you know when you get raindrops on grass?
Yeah.
It looks just like that.
It does actually.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it really
beautiful.
does. It's so crisp as well, isn't it? It is like going out first thing in the morning and seeing the little dew on the grass.
Yes.
Beautiful. And the nice thing about these as well is it does catch the eye because of the light, the way the light interacts with this particular gemstone. Stunning. Leaving those final few there with you. Next up, 925 sterling silver necklace. This one's pretty. This one's really pretty. Now, I am going to let you know it is in clearance. Everything today is, but there's only 25 of them. There's only 25 and that is it. So if you see it, like it, love it, you want it, grab it. Grab it as quickly as you can. 95 sterling silver, 16 inches. You also get a 2-inch extender, so it will go up to 18 inches. And look at the shapes that you're getting. They're almost herringbone. I know they're not doubling back on each other like a herringbone would, but it's almost got that herringbone kind of feel. Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Very elaborate. Delicious little look. Final 25 already whizzing the way out the door. £7.95. It is fantastic. And it does look so beautiful because you've got those elongated sections, because the light dances off the surface of it. It just gives such a lovely quality. Oh, hello. Sorry. Caught the microphone there. Let me just show you what it would. There we are. Try and get it past the red clearance t-shirt. Do you feel a little bit like a sack of potatoes in this? I look a bit like one as well, don't I?
No, you don't. You look beautiful.
We came in with that nice outfits, and Fleur even said, "There's no point in me buying clothes."
I'm not buying any more clothes.
No.
Just going to wear my Jewellery Maker clearance t-shirt.
That's it, permanently.
I think they only do it because it mingles in with my hair. And
Is that what it
like,
is?
Where's Wally? You can't see me.
Oh, that's what you were saying about being a floating head.
Yes.
Just a floating face and then the hair and the t-shirt merges together. Love it. Hold those lines on that one. Now, next up, I'm going to move this over there a second. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see where it's gone. There it is. Oh, it's here. Right. Hello. I have a box of tricks. Inside said box, it's a little pack. And some bits. Oh, hello. Right, let's see if I can get those on there. You should be able to see those, I think, I hope. I hope. Who knows? Now, you're getting, it is your sculpted clay tool storage. So obviously at the box, got your cutters there, all different sizes. Dun, 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 dun. I am going to ask, what are these for?
They are sanding pads. So when you bake your clay, your polymer clay, you can sand it back so you get rid of any fingerprints or any sort of like little scratches that are in your finished piece before you can varnish it.
I still not yet attempted, since the last time I did, which was a long time ago, I made a right mess of it. I've not yet attempted to rework with clay. I'd like to give it a go, but you know, when you once bitten, twice shy.
I'm not the best with polymer. I make it all go quite brown and muddy
That's
colours.
what happened with mine as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting out of shot there. That's exactly what happened with mine. It didn't look like the thing it was supposed to look like.
Yeah.
And I think I might have overworked the clay as well.
Yeah, that's what I was told. I was told that I was doing too much with it, and once you see the colour that you like, stop.
Stay. Yeah. Don't make it go that muddy brown colour. I can't remember what I did with it. I did keep it quite. I was quite stubborn. I was like, no, I'm keeping it for a while. I think I must have got rid of it. Now, £2.95 for all of it. So it's all your cutters. You're also getting some little plaques here as well. What can you use these ones for?
They are what you work onto as well, because your polymer clay can be quite, it's not a sticky substance, but you don't want to, you want to be able to like peel it off and not ruin the surface of the polymer clay if you've got a texture on there. So you actually work onto those Perspex sheets.
Yeah, that's perfect. So you're getting 2 of those, 2 Perspex sheets. You're getting a variety of your cutters and of course the little standing blocks there as well. And your box, all for £2.95. So that's a really good deal. I mean, you could be paying £2.95 just for the box, can't you?
And the box is grade 5 plastic, so you can keep your polymer clay within that box as well. Oh. So you can store your polymer clay in there, whether that be your canes that you've made or your clay that you haven't yet used.
And they won't dry out?
No, and it won't dry out. Apparently, it can react with some plasticines within the plastic.
Okay.
So the plasticizers within the plastic. So it will, it can sort of like melt in there. But with the grade 5, I believe it's absolutely fine.
There we are. See, even I'm learning something new today. That's genius. There we are. Right. Next up, I'm going to bring you some nuggets. Some ruby and emerald nuggets, to be precise. Let me grab those. Ah, they're not in the box. Ah, thank you. They weren't in the box. They were popped to one side. Here we are, ruby and emerald. Beautiful together, really beautiful. So you're getting a beryl and a corundum here. And you're getting, it's that colour definition between the two. They are so beautiful. When they get the right tone, right saturation, the two together are gorgeous and very Christmassy.
Yeah, I was going to say, can you imagine that as a candle wrap? How beautiful would that be? Onto some memory wire. All you do is pop them onto some memory wire, then wrap it around your candle for your centre table decoration.
You're now giving me ideas. I've already got my Christmas book out. Greatest Christmas book. It's got all recipes, it's got all things you can make in it. That's it. Fleur, you're going in that book.
Decorate your candles as well.
Love it. That's a really lovely idea. So just memory wire, wrap it round,
just
done.
Memory wire, yeah. Or if you're a wire worker, you could do wire work as well around them.
Genius.
Just for decoration.
Now, actually, £17.95, which is what they should be, I think is a fantastic price point, considering you are actually getting beautiful emerald from Africa, beautiful ruby from Africa, and it is 195 carats in total. We're going all the way down. Remember, it is clearance, 5 hours of clearance to be precise. So what can we do with it? £9.95. You need to see the look on Fleur's face. That's why I'm just glancing over there. It was.
It's just because that ruby is so rich.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a ruby girl. I know that a lot of people like the emeralds.
I would never have guessed that.
I know. I don't know. I don't really like red. It's not really my colour.
She's not a big fan.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of red in any way, shape or form. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
That is a beautiful. If you do your trees of life, something like that, you know, that would look absolutely amazing. You've got little apples within your little tree of life. Really nice. And they're both gemstones. So you can't go wrong if you make gemstone jewellery.
Exactly. Now I've got 157 of these. 157. We're popping every single one in. We want to clear the vault as quickly as we possibly can. It is the last 5 hours of clearance. It's the best of clearance, as it were. Sounds like Clarence, doesn't it? It's the best of Clarence, as it were. No, you're getting an amazing deal, and you're getting so much as well. And the thing with working with ruby, with working with emerald, sapphire, or any of those sort of big gemstones, you don't need a lot. You really don't need a lot. They go a long, long way. Beautiful look. Hold those there. I'm going to move on because next up, ooh. Now, I know you don't like red very much, but how about 100 metres of 0.8 red wire?
Beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. Alison Tarry is one of our wirework experts, makes dragons. And she's made a red Welsh dragon. It's absolutely amazing.
I've not seen that yet.
You've got to pop onto her Facebook page and have a look because it is absolutely amazing.
And this colour would go so beautifully with that as well, wouldn't it? Red. Ruby red, fiery red, sumptuous red. What would you do? And I know this is probably the worst question to ask you because it opens up to everything, doesn't it? But what would you do with red wire?
I love doing Viking knit, so with 0.8 you can do a really nice chunky Viking knit with it, so I would probably do a lot of Viking knit with that. But 0.8 is great for your findings as well, for your earring findings. You can make your Christmas decorations, since we're talking about Christmas. You can make Christmas, little Christmas decorations, but it's great for Valentine's Day as well. So if you do hearts, things like that, heart motifs, absolutely perfect. 0.8s, I think every wire worker would say 0.8 is their go-to wire.
Yeah.
If they had to have a desert island wire, then 0.8
it would be 0.8. Well, now it should be $24.95, which I think is fantastic for 100 metres. Wait for this price though. Wait for it. Wait for it. Sit down. You might need to, or you might fall down. What is going on, Tom? There it is, £9.95. It didn't even want to do it then. Didn't even want to do it. £9.95, £10. £10 for 100 metres. Oh yeah.
See, that's your practice wire. Even if red's not your colour, that's your practice wire.
Yeah.
If you don't want to use your silver or your gold plated wires that we do, if you want a practice wire to see how your designs will work out, that's absolutely perfect.
Dash builder, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's pennies. Well, it's less than pennies, isn't it?
I was going to attempt to work it out and then thought probably not a good idea.
You could probably do a very wire-heavy design for pennies.
Yes. Yeah, you could, yeah. It's worth it. It's definitely one of those stash builder items, and you are going to use it for a long, long time to come, because 100 metres, I mean, goodness me. Goodness me! 100 metres of red copper-coloured, no, it's not copper-coloured, red-coloured copper wire. Get my teeth into the right order. They are phenomenal. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal price point. Get one, get two. This is everything you could want for Christmas, for Valentine's Day, for anything really. It's brilliant. Brilliant.
I like that deal.
I'm liking the idea of what you were saying with the candles.
Yeah.
Use that wire.
Yeah.
Maybe just intersperse them.
Yeah.
Yeah, really beautiful. 14 box number now. These are lovely as well. White coloured dyed quartz. Quartz it is. Of quartz it is. Tom says, what's with the accents today?
It's Yorkshire Day today.
Is it?
Yeah, it's officially Yorkshire Day.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I love Yorkshire.
That's why I'm so happy.
Hey, I love Yorkshire.
So happy Yorkshire Day to all Yorkshire people watching.
Yeah. I'm going that way at the weekend.
Hey. Oh.
Yeah. Now, I'd be lazy. I'd just restrand. Ta-da!
Is it knotted in between as
Yeah,
well?
it's knotted in between.
Oh wow, so you'd only have to take the last two off and then pop a ribbon cord end on.
Oh,
and
that's
it's done.
even more my style of... So, £4.09, can I just double check? That's the end price, yeah? Okay, so that is not the end price, £4.09. I'm with Tom today, if you hadn't already guessed, with how low these prices are going. I am with Tom. Tom is my producer today, and he is taking things ridiculously low. £4.95 is not your final price. No wonder you've got loads of people on those lines right now. No wonder people are taking more than 1, 2, 3, 4 in one instance there as well. £2.74. Straight away, I think the lovely Fleur's got a bit of whiplash there. Head straight to God. What?
Well, like I say, ready-made necklace.
Yeah.
That's just some holiday necklace.
Done. Done. Take the ends off, put a nice clasp on. Done. Done. That is fantastic. £2.74. You cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong with a price like that. It is absolutely phenomenal. And next up, I've got seed beads as well coming up in a clearance, which is redonkulous. Oh, hello. Okay, so we have now got, 4 was originally the biggest quantity that had gone. 6 is now the biggest quantity. 6. Janet, my darling, you've got yourself 6, well done. Samantha's got 2 there. Anwen's got 3. Barbara's got 3. Susan's got 3 there as well. Don't blame you. They are amazing prices. Stocking stuffers or stash builders. Now, I've got these for you. Rose gold plated toggle clasps. 18. Oh, you wanted box 8. Okay, hold on. I'll bring those 2 in a minute. I heard 18 and apparently it was 8. Okay, my lovely. Here we are. seed beads. That makes more sense. So we're looking at a tube of gold coloured, or should I say gold plated brass rondelle seed beads, 2 by 3 millimeters, and you're looking at 750 pieces in total. They are beautiful. Now I've got 407 of these in stock. 407, and you're already coming in for these ones. Do you like using seed beads?
Yeah, every designer uses seed beads. Yeah. Every single one of us. We either use them as accents. You can use these in your chainmail. The wire workers will use them to accent their wire work.
Yeah.
Kumihimo, the braiding Prue and Sarah will use them for their kumihimo. Mark uses them for macrame. Every single one of us uses them.
So pretty much any medium you want to.
Any medium. You always need these because they're great. Say you wanted to do that necklace that we've just done, the pre-knotted one, you wanted to make it a little bit longer or re-strand it and make it a longer necklace. Pop these in between. You've got that beautiful flash of gold as well. Yeah. So it elongates your strands as well.
That'd be really beautiful. Now, £12.95 is the price on the screen. It is not your price today, though, because, of course, we are taking it down to Bargain Town. £8.95 for 750. 750. Tom, you're going to have to do the calculation because you know my math is useless. It's going to be point something, isn't it? It's going to be point. Go on. .011. 0.011.
And that 0.011 will be the difference of something looking really high-end or finished off beautifully.
Yeah. It's nothing, is it, really?
And they go on forever, these tubes, as well. So if you can get a couple of them.
Yeah, that's it for £8.95. That is a bargain. Absolute bargain price. Now, there's loads of you coming in for this one. Susan's already got 2. Got Rachel there. Delia's there as well. Patricia's there. Julie's there. Welcome to every single one of you. Don't forget as well, you can message into the studio. Got the gorgeous Fleur here with me today. We're all in red. Kind of in honour for you, isn't that a thing? That's what it is. And also her kit today is in the clearance. Now, don't forget the must-have and the star buys and the kit. If you purchase any of those today, you'll be entered into a prize draw where you may win a gold ticket. And that gold ticket is going to be a £20 voucher that you can spend at Jewellery Maker. So there's a great amount of real good reasons to get dialing on those phone lines for any of these items. Now, next up, we bought you gold plated, so I'm going to bring you silver brass plated instead. So now we're looking at, I do love silver, I've got to say, I mean, gold's lovely. Don't get me wrong, gold is gorgeous, love gold, absolutely love gold. But silver for me, that's kind of my go-to, or white gold, silver, white gold.
I'm a silver.
It's beautiful. Really beautiful. It's why my wedding ring's silver. My mum hated the idea of a silver wedding ring.
See, I make quite a few wedding rings now, and people ask me to make them in silver because mine are white gold, and you can tell the difference between the silver and the white gold because it just goes yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does. So £9.95. And again, you are getting 600 this time. You're getting 600 in here. They are approximately 3 millimeters on this one. So again, a great size to use as intersecting beads or to use individually. I quite like the idea of the way I tend to use the seed beads is one very dominant feature in the centre as a pendant, and then maybe 3 of these on either side just as accents.
Yeah, they look really, because you've got that metallic flash of colour coming through as well. Yeah. Which makes everything look more opulent and expensive.
Sometimes it's quite nice as well if you mix the colours up. So if I've got a silver, not a wire, the thicker, like almost a collar but not quite.
Yeah, like a torque.
Yeah. If you've got one of those, I quite like to put the brass ones over or the gold ones over. Yeah. They look quite nice as sort of a contradiction. Or you could do it the other way around. So if you've got sort of a gold coloured torque, then you could have the silver over the edges as well. It's lovely. Loads are coming in for this one. Joan's there. Well done to you, my darling. Susan's there. Joyce is there. Helen's there. Patricia's there as well. Now, next up, I'm going to bring... oh, there we are. These ones. These are the ones I like to do. So it's rose gold plated brass. They have such a lovely warmth to them, don't they? 600 pieces in this tube. 600 pieces. All of them beautiful. All of them luxurious. Gorgeous look to them. What can we do on price? Should be £12.95. It's the last 100 in stock. Tom's waving goodbye. £7.95. These go with your hair as well.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yeah. And your t-shirt.
Yeah.
They're all in red. Clearance. Yeah. I can't even see the clearance on this one. Sam's glaring at me. Sam got the short end of the stick. Sam came to the box of t-shirts towards the end of the box of t-shirts and got the wrong size. It's quite cosy though.
I think I was very kind. I gave Pete the bigger size.
Did you? So she gave Pete the bigger size. It's rather cosy in there. She was going to take a pair of scissors to it earlier on. She tried to bribe Fleur and myself.
Wasn't happening.
Did she offer you £20 for it?
No, only 10.
Oh, it was £20 to me.
Oh no, she didn't want mine off.
Oh dear. So you just go, no, 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 no. I'm quite comfy in my t-shirt, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Janet, Doreen, well done to you, my darling. Sarah, Virginia there as well. Victor, congratulations to you. Linda's there, has got 2 as well. Congratulations. Gonna leave those final few. I've got about 20 of those remaining, so I'm gonna leave those there with you. Keep dialing in. Now, ooh. Suzilite. I love this. This gemstone, this is the one that caused me aggravation for years. Absolutely years. And it wasn't until there was a little crystal shop in Whitby that I managed to find it. But it's one of those, because I've always collected gemstones anyway, I've always been fascinated with them. There's this one gemstone that I just thought I really want it. Really, really, really want it. No matter what, I want it. Couldn't find it. We're doing clearance. 85 chances. Should be £47.95. 100 carats in total. I can't guarantee how many pieces you're going to get. You might get more than 2. You might get 4. You might get 5. It's all down to the carat weight of the stone. It is a gorgeous gemstone to work with. It's beautiful to collect. It's going to be the ultimate clearance piece as well. This is going to make me cry, isn't it? Because I paid a fortune for mine. £14.95. 100 carats of it as well. I didn't even get 100 carats in mine.
I know that little shop that you were talking about as well in Whitby.
Yeah.
Around the back.
Oh no, it might not be that one because it's not there anymore.
Oh, it might not.
It's up the main strip up Church Street, and it used to be on the right-hand side. It's now a bag shop.
Oh right, I know the one I'm thinking is on the high street, but the next street behind. It's very nice.
I don't think I've been to that one.
I think it's got a rainbow on the.
Oh, I know the one. It's near a fish and chip shop. Yeah. Yeah, I know the one you mean. No, it wasn't that one, but that one is an amazing one. That one is an amazing. I love Whitby. Are you? That's it. Everyone's going, I've been to Whitby. No, but Bruce is going to Whitby in September. I adore it.
I love Whitby.
It is fab.
I used to go to college near Whitby, so we used to go.
Did you?
I used to go to college in a place called Bishop Burton, which is near Hull. So we used to go down to Whitby and all down Scarborough and everywhere.
Used to be our anniversary. I say used to be. We didn't go last year, unfortunately, and we didn't go on our honeymoon. But it was our anniversary spot for me and John. Once a year, and the coldest point of the year. Coldest point of the year. And John decided he wanted to watch the sunrise on the cliff face at the coldest point of the year. My hands went more blue than I've ever seen them go before in my life. I was such a wreck at the end of it. We went into a little cafe, again, round the back, round where that shop is. And it was one of those moments you walked in and everyone just looked at us. We must have looked a state. Freezing, tired, hadn't slept properly because I had to get up so early. It was a great experience, loved it. Grab them while you can though, because it is a difficult one to get a hold of. Now, next up, really? I don't have that there because it's here instead. Thank you. Love it. There we are. If it's not in the box, it shall be presented to you on a lovely velvet cushion. It's almost regal then, isn't it? There we are. So we've got a bit of regalia here. Finding pack. Question is, what can you not find in this pack? There's loads. You've got the earring backs, you've got the toggle clasps, you've got bracelet ends, you've got it all. You've got it all. You're actually getting 50 pieces. It looks like a lot more than 50 pieces actually, in fairness, on here. Oh, 50 packs. Oh, copper clasps and earring bumper packs. 50 packs in total. That is genius. That is absolutely genius. Now it should be $19.95, which, considering how much you're getting there, just take a look at how much you're getting, Fleur. What do you reckon? $19.95 bargain?
Absolute bargain.
Not today. Not today. Look how much you're getting. Tom says goodbye to this. Bye bye. £6.95.
People always start with earrings as well. Stretchy bracelets and earrings tend to be the two things that people start their jewellery making journey on. But we've all got pieces that haven't got clasps on them. A drawer of doom I have.
Is that what you call it?
Yes, yeah. And all the poor pieces that haven't got clasps on or earring findings go into the drawer of doom.
Yeah.
And some of them never see the light of day again.
It's
quite sad.
Once upon a time. It still is. We're trying to clear it now. The black hole. Lovingly known as the black hole. All half-finished projects go into that room and never see the light of day. Yeah, it's not been fun. It's taken me months to actually clean that room. It's taken me forever. Kieran's there straight away. Well done to you, my darling. Catherine there in Staffordshire. Well done to you as well. Samantha in Cumbria. Susan in Herefordshire. Caroline in Worcestershire. Karen in Staffordshire there as well. Norma in Hampshire. Well done to everyone. It is fantastic to get £6.95. Think about all the things you want to make and think of how many times you have that drawer of doom or that black hole that you pop your items in because you've got so far and can't go any further. I always say you can never have enough findings because genuinely you can never have enough findings.
Yeah, you always need it. And the ribbon cord endings, because you've got there's a clasp, ribbon cord end and chain on there, so it's like three things in one.
Yeah, it is genius. It's absolutely genius. And they're so beautiful as well. I mean, let me just show you just an example of one of the designs that you're getting in here. Because they are magic. Really beautiful. That's just one of them. I'll show you another one as well. So let me go for this one. They're elaborate, they're beautiful, they've just got these wonderful feels to them. You are getting the 3 colourways as well, of course. They're all copper, so you've got the silver plated, the gold plated and the rose gold plated there as well. Magic. Absolutely magic.
That one's almost like a stamping blank. You could stamp using your letters onto that one. Yeah,
that's brilliant. Next up, I have got a pendant kit. See, I like these as well. If you are starting off jewellery making for the first time, or if you've got either a daughter or a granddaughter who is wanting to attempt to sort of go down that path, or if you want a really sort of high quality finish with little effort. It's kind of like the Jamie Oliver of jewellery making this.
Like the 15-minute meal type thing.
No mess, no hassle, great results. That's what you're getting here. And it is actually a little heart pendant. You're getting the chain and all the accessories. Oh, no, I can't even get that. There we are. All the accessories you need to make this up into a finished pendant. You've got the little findings there, and you've got the fixture for the heart shape. And I'll just pop that down for a moment, and I'll just turn this topaz over. Swiss blue as well. And there is your heart-shaped topaz. Gorgeous little heart-shaped topaz. Going to put the price straight on for this one. £14.95. You are getting something beautiful. You're getting the chain there, you're getting the heart mount, it's an 18-inch chain as well. Of course, it's all in 925 sterling silver. And you've got your Swiss blue topaz, one of the most popular topazes you can get of all time.
It's a beautiful kit, that, isn't it?
It really is, apart from I've dropped it. There isn't, you're right. Bruce says, I don't think there's room for it anymore. There's no room, Bruce, is there? There's no room. We're going again. This is going to go. Final 5 hours of clearance, £9.95.
Where could you find a heart-shaped topaz, just for that without even all the silver?
No.
And then the
That's
mount
not
to knit to match, because the mount would take quite a few hours to make.
Oh yes. Yeah, and you get that high quality finish. If you want sort of a jewellery shop finish to your piece, that's what you're going to get. Absolutely. Absolutely. Met a guy on the course that I did, the gemologist course, and he was, I think he just turned 21 or 22, and he had a business. Yes, I did feel old, Tom. Thank you for that one. Nice rubbing that one in there. Thanks, Tom. He had a business basically setting, so he bought the backs, the holdings for them. He bought the gemstones and he just set them and sold them on. That was it. That was it. So I mean, it's a great way of starting. You get that high-end finish. You can take commissions. You can find the gemstones. The beauty is as well, if you didn't want to use this particular gemstone, pop it to one side. The calibrated sizes, so you should be able to elsewhere find other heart-shaped gemstones that would go into that holding. Don't have to be restricted by the Swiss Blue Topaz. 6mm, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Hold those lines on that one. Keep dialing in as well. So, next up, oh hello. I've got 5 of these for you. These are really pretty. Really, really pretty. And weighty as well. Weighty. Oh, hello. There we are. There we go. Get back on there. Go on. Go on. Go on. I'll get there in a minute. My hair's doing all kinds of weird things today. It's on one of those days. It's just. Tom's saying he's got so much hair to do. Can we just have a quick glimpse of how long Tom's hair is? It's just so long. You can't even find. There we are. Look how long that hair is. Or not, as the case may be. Oh dear, you can tell it's Tom on the board, can't you? Price is going ridiculously low. Next it'll be a weather forecast. Just you wait. If you didn't see that last time, next it'll be a weather forecast. So you are getting your textured bend sheet 24 by 20. You're also getting your J hooks, which are approximately 27 by 10, and the jump ring 9mm as well. 5 pieces in total. I know this is going to sound silly, and I know they're the J hooks, but I'd really want to make this into a pendant feature.
Yeah. Or a scarf bail.
Yes.
You know, because that's all the rage now, to have a beautiful scarf.
Yeah.
Like a silk scarf with a big pendant. But yeah, you could. Because it'd fit through that beautiful big loop, wouldn't it? You know, where it attaches.
Yeah, it would. It is a big hoop as well. Question is, are you ready for your price? £5.95, just slightly over £1 per J hook and attachments. Love the look of the design, the actual design work that goes on it. And the design that goes on the bail there as well. I say bail because I want it to be a pendant. They are beautiful though, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. Love the look. Very weighty as well. Just out of curiosity, does it give a weight of the metal? I know it's silver plated, but 50 grams. Oi, 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 oi. If you like your jewellery weighty, then this is definitely one for you. If you like that big chunky feel, go for it. They're fantastic. Frederick's there, Lynn's there, Janet's there, Sophie's there, Linda's there as well. It's going to be gorgeous. It's going to be gorgeous. Now, do you know what time it is? Start by time. Kind of a double star buy. I'm going to start off with tourmaline. Maybe it's tourmaline. It is tourmaline, and it's gorgeous tourmaline as well. So tourmaline, very, very complicated gemstone. Loads and loads of elements go in to make actually this gemstone. And that's where you get all the different colours. And this really does show a gorgeous variety of them. Greens and pinks. These are the ones that normally grow quite close together, sometimes even in each other. So you get your watermelon tourmalines, you get your bicoloured tourmalines. They are beautiful, really, really beautiful. High quality versions of these as well. As you can see, they've got some great clarity to a lot of them. When you get the darker tourmalines, the darker greens, you've got that beautiful lustre to the surface there as well. What would you do with these?
I would be tempted to keep it as it is as a bracelet and just put beautiful sterling, because I love tourmaline. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, but it would work really, really well with chainmail.
Ah.
Because you could set it within your chainmail either into like a Romanov link. Ooh. Or the weave that we're actually going to do for the kit. You could do that weave in a larger jump ring and pop those into the middle, so they'd shine through.
You need to see the weave. You need to see the weave. It is incredible. It is incredible. Fleur will be giving a demonstration a little bit later on, but it is absolutely fantastic. I would love to be able to do that.
Simple. You can do that. It's a simple one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Even I can do it.
Even you can do it.
Even I can do it. Yes. At £54.95. Phenomenal price for a gorgeous gemstone. It's clearance though. And don't forget, if you buy a star buy or if you buy the kit or the deal of the day, you'll be put into a draw and you may win a gold ticket, and that gold ticket is worth £20 to be spent at Jewellery Maker. Bonus! We're clearing the stock. Are you ready? Are you steady? £29.95 all the way down, taking every penny off we can on that one. Is gorgeous, and you're getting a whole 18cm strand there as well. So if you wanted to turn it into a gorgeous bracelet like Fleur suggested, you can do. I would be tempted to try and turn it into a ring.
Yeah, channel set.
Yeah.
You could just channel set 3, take one of each colour, like a nice pink, and then flanked by one of those beautiful olive greens, and then one of the lighter tones. That'd be beautiful as well, and a pendant to match.
Yeah, that'd be really. And I'm just thinking the cuff that we had at the beginning of the hour, the colours would go really nice with that, actually, wouldn't they?
Would really go well. And then you could pop them with your seed beads as well. So if you've got the rose gold or the yellow gold or even the silver, because you've got so many colours within that, it would bring out different tones.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Loads of you coming in for this one as well. Fran's there. I've got a collector in Nottinghamshire. Look on, where's that? Nottinghamshire there, and also a collector in Texas who's got one of those as well. It's just a great, great, great gemstone. Beautiful through and through. You don't often find it in your jewellers. It's one of those perfect, stunning, gorgeous gems. And they are magic, aren't they? Absolutely magic. Greens, yellows in there as well. Very unusual to see yellow in tourmaline. You don't see it very often. Beautiful pinks. And look at the way, did you see that one there that came around which has got the green in with the pink as well? You can spot a couple. Such a magic, magic, magic combination, isn't it? There you go, look. Can you see that? Ta-da! That's one of the nice things when they grow together. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Also make them into a pendant.
Favourite jeweller of all time uses a lot of tourmaline.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, the one that does the perfume and the jewellery.
Yeah.
Yeah, they use a lot of tourmaline. It's absolutely beautiful gemstone.
I mentioned the one because she always smells amazing. Here's the one she wears. We dropped it lower again, they're £20 this time. We've taken that gorgeous tourmaline, which normally you'd actually have to go into a jeweller's and commission a piece of tourmaline. That's the kind of status that tourmaline has these days. Very rarely do you go into an average jeweller's and find anything made of tourmaline. Think about some of the most famous gemstones in the world, some of the most expensive gemstones in the world. What are they generally? They're tourmalines. You think about your indicolites, you think about your Parabas, you think about your rubelites, all of those are tourmaline. It's one of the most prestigious gemstones to have. It's gorgeous. It'll be absolutely gorgeous. Whether you use the green, whether you use the pink, whether you use the yellow that's in there as well, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Well, that's it. You could make different suites of jewellery all with the same gemstone but in different colours. So you could have the pinks that go with your rose golds and the greens that go with your yellow golds and those yellow tones that go with the silvers. And you could have 3 different suites of jewellery, all from the same strand. That's
the nice thing about this as well, isn't it? Because you can actually do that. You can actually mix and match and go along with all the different strands and all the different colours. Beautiful. Now, I'm afraid I've got some bad news on this one for you. I know we're taking it ridiculously low, but there is only 30 remaining available for you. So check your baskets out, because I'm going to move on from this one in a minute. And there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's over 10 of you who have not yet checked your basket out. Now, I've got another little treat for you. It's a bit of a double star buy. Fleur, are you ready for this?
Oh, I can see some red.
How about this? To start. Dun 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 dun. Gorgeous Ethiopian opal. You're actually getting the butterscotch opals in there as well, which is such a lovely, lovely colour. You see those butterscotch, I was going to say purples. Butterscotch is clearly not purple, but you can see the butterscotch yellows and the browns coming through there. But Fleur was very correct in saying she spotted a little bit of red. Ruby, of course. High colour ruby. They actually look like pomegranate seeds, don't they? They're so rich in colour. That's not everything though. It gets better. We also have, I'm just going to drape these over now because it's going to take far too long. So Ethiopian opal, ruby, tanzanite. So you're also getting tanzanite in there as well. That's not all though, because you're getting emeralds. And if that wasn't enough, you're also getting blue sapphire. All of this in a clearance. 5 strands of some of the finest gemstones you can get. Some of the most popular, some of the most well-known. Tanzanite, ruby, emerald, sapphire. Those are your big 4 straight away. The only thing you're missing there is diamond for the big 5. So you're getting the big 4, and on top of that you're also then getting opal. 110 carats in total. 112 of these were originally available. We have in this clearance today the final 18 chances, and yes, it is going in clearance. Yes, it is going to be a fantastic opportunity. Now, it's going to be more considered than some of the pieces that you've seen today already. Of course, you've got tanzanite, you've got ruby, you've got sapphire, you've got emerald, and you've got Ethiopian opal. Don't forget your Ethiopian opal. The ones that we source normally is from the location that is depleted. Tanzanite, who knows how long we've got left of that. The ruby, incredible high quality, beautiful ruby. Incredible, incredible sapphire there as well. And of course, your emeralds. I'd be naughty and just not want to do anything with them. I'd just buy them and keep them. But that's me. I'm a gemstone collector. I love gemstones. What would you do?
I'd put them with pearls. I'd take the rubies and I'd sandwich them in between pearls. That's what I would do with them, definitely. And especially with the opal as well, because opal and pearls for me are just a match made in heaven. You've got 2 of my children's birthstones there, so I'd probably make a birthstone bracelet as well with emerald and sapphire.
That's incredible.
And then the tanzanite, I probably would keep that in my special box, just in case it ever did.
You got the drawer of doom and a special box as well. I'm loving it. Take a look at the price, £129.95. Like I said, more considered if you think about all the other items, but you're getting 5 of the most spectacular gemstones. Do you want to know how much it works out per strand? £29. Sorry, £25.95. that right? $25.95? 99. $25.99 for tanzanite. $25.99 for opal. $25.99 for emerald. Go into a gemstone store and ask for a strand of emeralds for that price, for a strand of tanzanite that price, for a strand of opal that price, and just wait for the reaction. Wait for the reaction, because it's very difficult to do that. Final 14 chances. Rupwanti, well done to you, my lovely. Janet, well done to you as well. Delia, congratulations. Pippa there as well, congratulations to you. Mary's also hopped onto the website. Good luck to you, my darling. Hope you managed to get one. They are fab.
That is your high-end stash builder.
Yeah.
Absolute high-end. And like I say, I probably wouldn't cut into them. I'd let people know that I had those gemstones. And then, you know what you do when you're going to buy a really high-end diamond ring?
Yeah.
And you see the diamond and then you choose, that's what I would do with these. So I would let people see the actual strand itself and then ask what they wanted to do. They are stunning, aren't they?
Tom, don't. What? Can I just say, right now, the voices in my head, which is generally Tom, and Ben, these are the voices inside my head. It's not very often you can actually say you can see the voices inside someone's head. They are the voices in my head. And Tom is going, let's see what I can do with this. He's taking it down again. No. Right, he's going to take them to £19.95 per strand. I'm going to let you do the math. We already know I'm not very good at it. However, all those names that I mentioned previously, you don't have to worry. You're all paying that final low price. It's clearance, £99.75, and you're getting tanzanite, you're getting ruby, you're getting emerald, you are getting sapphire, and you're getting your opal. All of them, every last one in that pack for under £100, which is amazing.
I'd pay that for ruby, emerald and sapphire. If it was just those three strands and you said it was £100 for those three strands,
you'd pay that, you'd be happy to pay that. So let's just say ruby, emerald, sapphire, £99.75. You're getting your tanzanite and your opal for free. If you're looking at it like that, you're getting a bargain. You really are. They are incredible. Less than £20 per strand of some of the big gemstones. Susan, check out, my darling. Jane, check out. We're very, very low now on the quantity of these, as you can imagine. At that kind of a price point, it is gonna fly out. It's gorgeous. Major congratulations if you got that. Hold those lines. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you. Now, though, don't go anywhere, because, are you ready for this? Diamonds in a clearance, jadeite in a clearance, and Fleur in a clearance.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, darling. How are you? So far during the break, we've had no offers on Fleur. She is priceless.
Not even my husband.
Not even a husband. See, this is why I didn't put myself on offer first, because I knew I would not get even a single look in on that. We do seem to be in the clearance. Even Sam is in clearance. We're all in clearance. So to the highest bidder goes any one of us. Maybe all three. Maybe we can do it as a kit.
Laurie, you can see Bruce's clearance garment.
How is Bruce's clearance garment? Genius! It is the clearance claw. Bruce is also in the offer. There it is. Pack of 4, including Fleur, Lara, Sam and Bruce. And what, sorry? And Pete. Pack of 5, done. Now, I've got some amazing deals in this hour. It's the final 4 hours of clearance. In an hour from now, today's must-have is in the clearance. It is a gorgeous strand of some of the finest pearls, 9 by 8. Although, if you actually look at them, they look very spherical. I was very surprised when I found they were 9 by 8, but they are. Even Bruce is saying, we don't need to clear these, we don't need to, we don't. Bruce wants to keep them, Tom wants to get rid of them. Who knows what's going to happen in an hour's time. Also, in an hour's time, the kit that Fleur has been working with. Now, Fleur didn't know this originally. She does now. Is also in the clearance. She's not so happy with the Tom.
No.
She's not so happy. She a spicy lady? Yeah.
I might have to shed a little tear because it's a beautiful kit.
It is a beautiful kit. It really is. Tom's being very sarcastic in my ear right now. And he says, I'll cry for you. I'll cry. I shall. Where shall we start? Let's start here, shall we? How about a little bit of black spinel? In fact, forget that. How about a lot of black? Oh, hello. These are really unusual. I have to say, you've got these.
I've got these.
Have you?
Yeah.
They are amazing. I've never seen black spinel like this. It's always been highly polished and it's always been, just look.
They sparkle like little
They
diamonds
do sparkle.
in them.
They are a little bit like black diamonds, aren't they? £4.95. Did you pay that for them?
No, paid a lot more than that for them.
Whoopsie.
Very happy with them though.
You're very happy with them.
Yeah.
There we are. Fleur's happy at the price that she paid. £4.95 is the price you are getting them for today. 9 chances remaining and that is it. Got to be quick on those phone lines. Got to be quick on that website. They are absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen spinel like it. Genuinely haven't. Graduated rough rounds. Ooh, a little bit rough and tumble there. A little bit of rough and tumble. Now, next up, I've got some copper wire. Diamond copper wire, actually. This is purple and aqua coloured, and we're looking at 10 metres, gauge 28 by 28. What's that?
28. With diamond wire, you get one wire and the other one's coiled around it, so both wires are 28 gauge, which I think is about a 0.4. I think.
There we are. We think it's about 0.4. It looks about a 0.4 in fairness.
It's like a chameleon. It's beautiful.
It is really beautiful. It's proper two-tone. Have you ever seen taffeta?
Yes.
Yes, it's kind of like that. Love taffeta. It does sound like a tiffin though. Makes you want to eat it. Don't eat it.
I like tiffin.
I like tiffin too.
My fillings don't like tiffin.
No.
It's quite sticky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pull your teeth out.
Tiffins are rather nice, but rather difficult on the teeth. And if you're trying to eat these, this will be even more difficult. Don't eat it. £2.95 though, 12 of them available, and that is it. 12 chances available. If you do want to speak to either myself or to Fleur, the gorgeous little terror hawk, who's not something, you're taller than me, aren't you?
Only by a millimetre, probably.
How tall are you?
I think I'm 5'1".
Oh no, you're smaller than me. What? You're wearing heels though, aren't you?
Yes.
That's what. All right, she is little. She is little. I thought you were taller than me, so there we are. Ooh. Sorry for the noise. Now we're going again with another copper wire. This time it's got a genius name to it as well. Parrot and red. So you're getting green and red basically. They are gorgeous. They are actually really gorgeous together. So it's a bright green, bright red. You're looking at 2020 gauge again, which we guesstimated was about 0.4, wasn't it? Yeah,
I think it's about 0.4.
0.4, and there's your colour. Look at this. Look at this. It does have a little parrot look to it, doesn't it?
Looks really lovely when it's gizmoed. When you gizmo coil it, it looks really, really nice.
Yeah, I can imagine it would. I can imagine it would. It's got a gorgeous look. I love the way the light just dances across the surface and just dazzles, doesn't it? Beautiful look, £2.95, 26 chances. Get a couple of them. They're fun. I mean, what else could you do? Gizmo them?
You can gizmo with them. You can do quite chunky wire weaving with them. So if you just went across a few gaps, that's fine. I really like them as spacers. So if you gizmo and then gizmo again to make a bead, you can have like a really nice funky bead that you can make. Or you can twist them with your wire twister tools, which looks really nice. The only thing that you can't do, and I did try, is to Viking knit with it, because you've got the coil going around the other coil. It's quite difficult to Viking knit. But plaiting it, braiding it, perfect.
Love it, love it. Hold those lines on that one. Now I've got another one for you. This time it's sea green and copper, and it's 10 metres, and again it's a 2020 gauge. Ooh,
that's like a mermaid.
That is pretty.
You could do mermaids with that.
It is. You could do mermaids with that. You could do so. It's very much. That's almost a Paraiba blue. It really is. Ooh. I am seeing now pearls and seashells on the seashore.
You could make a hair out of that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And it all curls.
Yeah. If you loose gizmoed it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
Ringlets.
pulled it a little bit, ringlets,
That'd be really beautiful. That would be really beautiful. Already flying out the door. Brenda's there, Rachel's there, Helen's there, Collector and Greater London's got 2 of these, Delia's there as well, Caroline's there. Well done to all of you. £2.95 bargain. The nice thing about these as well is, just like with your findings, you never know when you're going to need wire, when you're going to need the different colours as well. I mean, if you're working with your gemstones, it all depends on the colour and the tone of the gemstone. It all depends on who you're making it for and the preference. And it's just nice to have that choice. And at £2.95, you can't really go wrong, can you? Can't go wrong with a bargain like that. There you go. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Hold those lines. Now, next, I've got purple and parrot colour. I think this is my favourite. This is my favourite. Look at the colour that you're getting here. It's absolutely intense. So 10 metres again, 28 by 28. That's really Halloween-y.
You could do lovely spiders and
Ooh.
with that.
Do you like spiders? I do like.
Yeah.
I've got quite a bit of spider jewellery.
I've got one big ring, spider ring.
Was that from Whitby?
No, it's from down in London, a gentleman butler and somebody else.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like it, I like it, I do. 11 chances, £2.95. Great addition to a kit. Yeah, you could make the spiders out of it, absolutely. Be beautiful. And gizmoing this one actually would look really lovely as well.
Yeah, that would look really nice. Coiled with the other one with the parrot and the red. That'd look really nice together because you get all those colours then shimmering together.
Yeah, it would. Spinel as well.
Yes, definitely.
Now, unlucky for some, I'm moving on to box 13. Whoa! No, I take it back, this is my favourite. I don't even want to show how many of these we got. Do I have to show it? Yes, apparently I do. Take a look at this. So it's the same again, 28 by 28 gauge, 10 metres in length, blue and magenta.
My favourite too.
Yeah. 12 chances available. £2.95. That's going to sell out. There's no question about it. That is absolutely incredible. Now, these are going to go, so get dialing quickly. Guess what I've got coming up next? Jadeite. 480 carats, 12 mils. I can feel Fleur's eyes burrowing into me then, shaking her head, shaking her head. Don't shake your head too much, my darling, because wait until you see the price it's going to go to.
I don't want to look.
It's not on the screen yet, it's all right.
It's like a horror film when I watch like that.
It's like when you've got injections on TV. I can't stand watching those. I have to look away.
Oh, no, I don't mind that.
Really?
Yeah, I might cry at this, though.
Why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me this? Tom has decided to inform me that he's had 15 injections into his gums. Exactly. Why are you telling us this?
That's not nice.
Sometimes the voices in my ear don't make any sense. This is one of those moments. In fact, this doesn't make any sense either. 480 carats of jadeite, always been at $49.95. Don't deal you straight away. Straight away. It is jadeite, it is a clearance, it is going to go. Fleur has her fingers in her ears. Oh, you look so cute. You look so cute. She doesn't want to see. She's looking away from the. She's looking away from the side. Right, are you ready? 15 chances remaining. It is going to go very, 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 very quickly. Drum roll is needed. £29.95 for 12 mil rounds. 480 carats of your 12 mil rounds. There's 11 chances. That's it. It's going to go. It's going to go. It's going to sell out. Oh.
Bye bye.
Oh, you look so cute. That's a proper.
Yeah.
It's one of your favourite gems. You put it on your necklace.
Got it on my necklace. I always wear my jadeite bracelet.
I did spot that.
Yeah.
I am a little bit jealous of that.
Yeah, never take my jadeite bracelet off.
It's a gorgeous gemstone. If you can get it, get it. One chance left, and that's it. Hold those lines. Good luck. Now next, dun dun dun. Going along with a green theme, but this time it's green banded agate. Not a door, not a fence, but a gate. That was probably one of my worst ones ever. Sorry. Sorry. I never said they were going to get any better. They just get worse over time. Oh, nice, Bruce. Bruce says it may be a gate, but it will cause offence. Or the price will cause offence. See, that was a good one. Bruce, I'll give you all fair applause there. That was a good one. 90 carats of green banded agate faceted rounds. 6 millimetres. 458, you know what's going to happen with that. 458 chances, which means Tom is going to take it low. £4.95. No. No. Nil pois. It is not happening, not now, not today, not in the clearance. £1 wonder. Epic.
Yeah, very
Epic.
good.
Epic. Epic. That's all you need to say, really, isn't it? Epic. One amazing price point, one amazing gemstone. Stash your items now. Jadeite has sold out. Just giving you an update on that. That wasn't surprising then, was it? We knew that was going to happen. £1 wonder though. Kind of eases the pain a little bit for the jadeite, I think. Got black diamonds coming up next as well, which is going to be phenomenal. Now I have got to say there is only 2 of them. Of course, it's going to be a little bit more considered than, say, this, because it's diamonds. But it is going to be so worth it. And of course it is in a clearance, so you're going to get a fantastic price point as well. Loads of you taking more than one. Mandy's got 10 of these. Good on you, girl. Good on you. Get it while you can.
It's really nice. I each month make a piece of jewellery for a charity and then sell it. So then, because what I can make jewellery for, if I gave them £10, it's still going to be £10. But if I buy £10 worth of materials, I could potentially make a little bit more money for them. So this is what I'd be getting with this.
That's genius.
Yeah, so if you got a couple of strands on that and then just donated a couple of stretchy bracelets and sold them at £5 each.
That's really lovely.
You know, you could get 2 stretchy bracelets from that.
Yeah, that is really lovely. Oh, you're such a good hearty person.
I'm a good terror hawk, aren't I?
You are a good terror hawk. I don't actually. Is there a good terror hawk?
Probably not.
Probably not. You can be the exception, my darling. You can be the exception. Diamonds. 2 chances. That is it. 8 carats in total. We did have 77 strands originally. We're down to the final 2. They're gonna go. It will be considered, of course, in comparison to the £1 auction we just did. Now it should be £199.95, £199.95. Look at the quality of the diamonds, so they are absolutely exceptional. It is, however, clearance. It is going to be incredible. When's the best time to get diamonds? In a clearance. 8 carats in total, 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres, 7 centimetre strand. There is now already an over allocation on this. 2 chances, that's it, that's every last one that I've got. £139.95. It is worth getting them, it really is. I know it's considered, but it is worth that consideration. I mean, what do you think?
Yeah, if you've got the other deal as well, you can get all your big 5 plus your opal for just £250, under £250.
Genius.
Yeah, that would be, again, going into that box where you don't cut the strand up until somebody tells you what you want want to make with it, or you decide what you want to make yourself.
Yeah, it is wonderful, absolutely wonderful. And the sparkle on this is phenomenal. Now there is 1 left, and there are 2 of you, like I said, over allocated on this one. Janet got the very first one, so congratulations to you, my darling. There is 1 left. Where's it gonna? Oh, you just taken it down again. £10 off, extra £10 off. I think it's sold out. Janet and Martine has got that as well. Congratulations, my darling, congratulations. Now, next up, I have got for you, oh, it's hiding. It's hiding, it's hiding. Dun, da, da, da. That was rather musical for me. This time of the day, what? A gorgeous gold cross. Not angry, just cross. £9 carat gold. Actually nearly half a gram of gold on this, which is fantastic. And you, of course, getting your diamond in the centre there as well. 1 mil diamond, which is magic. Beautiful little look. Charm maybe, pendant. Really easy to deal with, isn't it?
Lovely little christening gift.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Or communion or
Yeah.
confirmation. Already under £20, and we are not done there. I think this one deserves a drum roll. There it is. Awooga! £14.95. That is a bargain. That is a bargain, isn't it? Absolute bargain. And again, you're getting 925 gold. No, 9-carat gold. 925 is silver. 9-carat gold, and you're getting a diamond there as well. So you are getting a lot of bang for your buck. Whole lot of money. Whole lot of bargain right there. Is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 79 of these available in total. So if you want to get a couple of these, you're more than welcome to. I am going to say limit it maybe to 3 maximum per person, just to be a bit fair. It is clearance, of course. Clearance. Have we had any offers on Fleur yet? No. No.
Unwanted.
I'll take you home.
Oh, thank you.
I will. I'll take you home. Tom will take you home as well.
Me.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good at feeding.
Oh,
I'm a proper feeder.
Oh, that's all right then.
Yeah.
I'll come home then. Yeah.
I like cooking. Say that again, my lovely. How did the stew go? Oh, did you not hear? Awful. Did you? Were you? Was it? I don't think it was you. No. Yeah, we'll move on from that conversation. I overcooked pasta in the slow cooker by 9.5 hours.
Oh,
Tasty. It dissolved in the mouth. It was not a pleasant. It had gone. It was a sausage casserole with pasta in it, and I thought, do you know what? John was working late. I was working late. I thought it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Little voice at the back of my head going, "Don't do it. It's going to be disgusting." So I did it. And it was disgusting. But it actually, because it cooked for so long, it tasted like, you know, the baked beans that have the sausages in with them.
yes. Yeah.
It tasted just like that.
So you may be doing it again then.
Well,
I quite like
it was
those.
the texture of the pasta that kind of went...
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, that's brought back bad memories. The whole lot just went in the bin. It was... Tom did want a photograph, but when I took one look at it, it was like, yes, no. It did look like it had already been sort of regurgitated. It wasn't pleasant. David said, did you burn the stew? I didn't burn the stew. It was perfectly cooked, just perfectly overcooked, like massively. Sausage was great. That was about it, really. So if you still want to come home, I'll feed you, but I just won't give you one of those.
Yeah, I had a terrible experience with a slow cooker as well.
You never know how it's going to turn out, though, do you?
I just poured a bottle of wine and some beef into the slow cooker, and it didn't. It was still very watery and very.
It
nice.
does end up being quite watery. If
Yeah.
you want to, because I've done curries in it before, and I've had to take it off and put it on the hob and just render it down. I think it's a special art.
Yeah, cooking's not my forte.
Right. It normally is mine, but there are some moments where I have epic failures, and that was an epic failure. So we're looking at Lemon Baltic Amber, a spacer bead, 14 by 9mm, and it's a premiere to the Late Show as well. And I love this because I have got myself a charm bracelet. My husband bought it for me for Christmas a couple of years ago, and I absolutely adore it. But goodness me! You kind of go, do you know what? £60 one of the charms were. £60, and that wasn't the most expensive charm. And you start thinking, I love them, but got 49 of them. They're all going to go. We're going to take it from £14.95. It is Baltic Amber. Going to take it all the way down to £8.95. Even if you're not going to use it in Jewellery Maker, even if you're going to actually use it just to put it on one of those well-known bracelets, bargain, bargain, absolute bargain. I love mine to pieces, and this is such a beautiful addition, and it is a gorgeous colour as well. It is proper that little buttercup yellow, isn't it?
I think that's one of my favourite. That and the cognac for
Yes,
the ambers. Those two are
yeah.
my favourite too. Probably get 2 of those and wait for. So if you had a cognac one at home, you could pop them all together. Look really nice. But because the drill hole, well, the hole going through it is so great, you could actually. There is a chainmail weave called Jen's pinned linkage, which is very, very fine.
Is known as what?
Jen's pinned linkage. We call it JPL.
JPL.
Yeah, so that would probably go through there, or something like a kumihimo braid, so you could make a piece of jewellery as well to go with it.
Love it. That's a really good idea. Really, really good idea. I got taught how to splice a rope at the weekend.
Handy to know.
Yeah. On a ship.
Oh.
On a 19 something ship. I think it was, or 1890 ship. It was at the Docklands in Portsmouth at the weekend. It was awesome. It was amazing. 32 chances. That is it. Did you seriously ask that question? Oh, are they? I thought you asked, have you ever been on the Titanic? Yes, frequently, every Saturday. It's always, and I get this sinking feeling when I have to leave. So they are remaking the Titanic, as in they're rebuilding the Titanic. What for? What, to actually use it as a proper liner? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I learned something new. Apparently they're remaking the Titanic as a luxury liner.
That one won't be for me.
I'm just thinking that's going to go down badly, isn't it? Yeah. Would you go on it? Would you?
I'd have to have my armbands on.
Yeah.
If I had my armbands on, I'd be all right.
Yeah, just as long as you got the... Maybe a warm jacket as well.
My mum, actually, when we went across to Jersey when we were little, my mum blew the armbands up and put them on the side of the ferry, a great big ferry, and we were the only family sat there with armbands blown up.
Just in case?
Just in case, yeah.
Every time
Always thinking, my mum.
Well, this is it. Every time my mum goes on... She doesn't go very often in a plane, but every time she goes in the plane, she goes through the whole, this is where the will is. This is where the deeds to the house are. You do remember these things, don't you, Mum? You're going on holiday. It's it's not even an hour's flight. You'll be fine. But every single time she goes, that's it. But you do remember where the things are, don't you? Mum, please don't talk like that. Stop it. Oh dear. It is quite, it's one of those things, isn't it? Oh dear. Right, now though, you don't get the sinking feeling with this one, except for the price going lower and lower and lower. We've got shaded garnet for you. Do love a bit of garnet. You can't go wrong with a bit of garnet, actually, in fairness. 100 carats of rhodolite garnet. I said shaded. It kind of is, because look. Ta-da! $43.95 it should be. There's 51 chances. These are gonna go. These are gonna go. Are you ready? Watch what Tom's gonna do. A little bit like the Titanic. £14.95. That's clearly not the price of the Titanic, but it has sunk. The price has sunk like the Titanic. It is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. 51 chances in total. What do you think of that then, Fleur?
I absolutely adore garnet. Garnet's one of those gemstones that I can get lost in, because I can look into it. 'Cause it's like
wine.
Plums and wine. I wasn't going to mention wine again, but yeah, wine.
And wine.
Like wine. I do like wine too.
I do. I like wine too.
But no, it'd be perfect with the pearls.
What wine? Wine goes perfect with everything.
Yeah. The garnet.
And garnet, yeah. No, it does go beautifully with pearls. The two colours, of course, you've got the crisp whiteness of all the ivory as well of the pearl, or pink, or whatever the colour of the pearl is, with that garnet. Gorgeous. What do you reckon about the shading of it?
I love all the colours, and I would be tempted to keep it as it is. You know, just restrand and have a full garnet necklace, because that's a really long strand.
It is really long.
That would probably
38 centimetres.
Yeah, so it's a necklace length then with your clasp, nice traditional necklace length. I like the different colours. I like the really darks, and I like the more almost strawberry jam type ones, isn't it?
Jam and wine. Have you tried wine jam? Jam wine even, jam wine.
No.
I make my own wine. It sometimes is as diabolical as my sausage casseroles.
You're not selling me coming to live with you very well.
Am I not?
No, you just
Homemade wine and
it's not very
sausage
good
casseroles. Jam wine, yeah, you can make wine out of jam. It wasn't 12 hours, it was 10 hours. The pasta was cooked for 10 hours. It was only 9.5 hours overcooked. I know it said 30 minutes, but I wasn't there. Oh dear. Can I just say, it does say it's 38 centimetres. I just measured it right now, and there is actually 40 centimetres. I can't guarantee you're going to get 40 centimetres, but if you do get it, and it is, bonus for $14.95. Again, absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Keep dialing through for that one, my lovely. Now, next up, I've got some cabochons for you. 190 carats of fossilised quartz. Ooh. Good thing they're durable. These are fab. I've not seen these before, and I want to put these on a backing if possible. Sam's on the run. Dun, 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 dun. She did put a sign up earlier on saying breathing is overrated. She is a little bit tight on her, in fairness. How are you coping, my darling?
Good.
You sure? You're going slightly the colour of the t-shirt.
It's going to end up as garnet red.
Oh dear.
The office still stands up for
No.
Yeah, apparently the offer still stands for £20. 30! Is it going to be a 10-hour sausage casserole is the question. She's offering £30 and a sausage casserole for the t-shirt now. It's tempting. It's tempting. Throw in a chocolate cheesecake and I might consider it. But don't have a t-shirt a little bit later on, you know where it's gone. So we're now looking at, these are absolutely fab. Not seen these ones before. 190 carats of fossilised quartz. Now, I can't guarantee you'll get the exact ones that you're seeing here. What I can say, though, is it will be 190 carats, definitely. You may get 4, you may get 5, you may get more than that. You may get less than that.
They're really unusual.
They are really beautiful.
Love those.
Like little artwork.
Yeah, I've never seen those before.
No, I've
they
not.
are like artwork, like Japanese artwork.
Oh, yeah. Now, oh, hello. Throwing them about. $9.95. You could use one of them and charge a lot more than $9.95 for it. Say in sterling silver, wire work it. Cradle it maybe. Add it to the cuff from earlier on.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, you could just glue it onto the cuff.
Yeah.
And then just put some like soutache type, because we do the backing fabrics, the I can't remember what it's called now, suede backing, so you can glue it onto that and then just put some seed beads around there and then pop that onto your cuff.
Nice. Nice idea, I like it. Loads of you loving this as well. Jane, I'm going to attempt the name. I'm probably going to get it wrong, so I do apologise. Janina? Yeah, is that right, Janina? If I got it wrong, I'm very sorry. I am useless with names and math. Those two are not my forte. Loads of you there, though. Alison's there, Donna's there, Lorraine's there, Julia's there as well, collector in Bedfordshire. They are fantastic, really, really unusual. Got a message come through as well from Robert in Falkirk. The idea of sailing on the Titanic will go down like a sinking ship. It will. Apparently they're going to call it, what was it, Titanic 2?
There's no such thing as a good sequel either, is there?
No, there really isn't. There really isn't.
Apart from Jaws 2, I do like that one.
Yeah. I don't know, I quite like Terminator 2.
Yeah. Rocky
Aliens.
4, I like, oh yeah, all the aliens I love, yeah.
Yeah.
Rocky 4 was the best one, so
Yeah.
not the second one, but the fourth one.
The sequel.
Yeah. That.
There we are. Leslie in Midlothian says, hi everyone, just got in from work. What is Golden Ticket Day? Well, Leslie, you're asking the right question. If you buy the Star Buy, any of the Star Buys, the deal of the day, or the kit that Fleur will be bringing to us in the next hour, then you'll be entered into a competition, or a prize draw, should I say. You'll be entered into a prize draw where you may win a golden ticket. If you win the golden ticket is worth £20 to be spent at Jewellery Maker. That is golden ticket day, which is a great little addition. And of course, this is the final 3.5 hours, like I said. Not very good at math. Technically it's 3 hours and 25 minutes of clearance as well. So next up, copper finding kit. Would it be the one that's been put into 16? No. 16 something else. No. Box 26 does not exist, my darling. It is vamoose. Right. What number was that, my darling? Got it. In a golden box as well. I can't even get it out. Hold on. How I extracted it. Wow, that's a long strand. So this is shaded smoky quartz. It's only 29 centimetres, so let's just see. Da, 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 da. I am making it out at 31.5. So again, 29 is what we say. Often we do give you more than that. So bonus, 7 carats of your shaded smoky quartz. These are so pretty. I've not seen these ones before either. They are absolutely gorgeous. Smoky quartz, one of the most beautiful quartzes you can get. Gorgeous.
I prefer smoky quartz as a monochrome to black gemstones.
Do you?
Yeah, because I'm quite pale. So yeah, I prefer the warmer tones of smoky quartz.
It has got that warmth to it.
Yeah.
It really does. It's almost, and I can imagine putting it with sepia.
Yeah.
Like a sepia colour.
Yeah, like the Baltic amber charm. That'd look nice with that.
Yeah, that would look beautiful actually, really would. So you're getting 2 by 1 millimetres and it is 29 centimetres in length. You may get a bit more than that in fairness. Now let's do something a little bit doolally on this one, shall we? I think Bruce should determine the price on this one. Let's do something doolally. Bruce has got his price claw on. £4.95. Look at that claw go. Look at that claw go. It is like a lobster claw, isn't it? So it has been clawed down, literally, to £4.95. Beautiful. The sparkle that you get on these as well is absolutely fantastic. Sparkle. Sparkle. They do look fab. They're almost cognac-y, aren't they?
They are, and again, really, really useful. Like if you've got into your shibori ribbon, because you use seed beads, and how to have genuine gemstone seed beads. Yeah, you know, that kind of size would be absolutely beautiful. And it's the national stone of Scotland, isn't it?
It is indeed. It is indeed. It's in the Scottish Crown Jewels, of course. What they call, my lovely? The Honours of Scotland, that's lovely. So the Honours of Scotland, which are found in Edward Castle. And they were last worn by Charles II. There we are. Sarah, well done to you, my darling. Donna, well done to you. Linda, well done to you there as well. Keith, Kath even, not Keith, sorry, Kath. I'm saying you're a man there, I do apologise. It's rather offensive, I do apologise. Like I said, I should have put my glasses on, really. I don't wear contacts, no. I probably should wear contacts in fairness. I really should. I kind of think it's like a Superman thing though. No one recognises you in your glasses. I did have a moment, actually, it's quite embarrassing. I went to a friend's birthday and there was another friend I hadn't seen for a long time. Didn't recognise her at all. The last time I saw her, she was in pigtails with a fringe and glasses. And I just did not recognise her. I went up and went to shake her hand and I said, hi, I'm Lara, what's your name? And she said something and I was like, oh, is that Sophie? She went, Lucy. Oh, I could have, yeah. If the ground could have opened up and swallowed me, it was one of those moments. You just go, oh, I remember you. I know, you look so different. She did look really different. She looks amazing. She looked amazing. See, so take the glasses off, and you become a whole different person. Put the glasses on, you become a whole different person. Love it. I could have crawled. I could have crawled under the table and cried at that moment. She was very good-natured about it, though, which was lovely. Thank you, Lucy. Bruce says that's what I do when people don't recognise on the price lobster. See, it's that hand, it changes you, Bruce. It does. Just the price lobster. I think you should take the price down on this one as well. So we're looking at 18 carats of emeralds. This time it's 2x1 to 5x2 millimetres, and it's 17 centimetres. We've got 58 of them in total. Bruce wants to take those down, don't you, Bruce? You want to snip the price. Snippity snip snip. Only from under the sea does the price claw take revenge on that price point and brings it down like the Titanic. £16.95. That is amazing. And just to think, the fact you're getting 18 carats of emeralds. How much would you be paying for 1 carat of emeralds, 2 carats of emeralds? This is 18 carats that you're getting. And at £16.95, bargain! I am thinking one of the most beautiful birthday gifts you could give to someone.
Yeah. A lovely emerald bracelet.
Yeah.
It's a really beautiful colour as well, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's really vivid green.
Just wondering, oh, Brazil! Hello. Now, I've got to say, that is very unusual for Brazilian emerald, because normally it's a lot darker than that. Normally it's a really deep, very, very sort of rich, almost a forest green. This is bordering more towards sort of your Colombian. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Get it while you can. These kind of prices, it's bargain. Bargain town. Absolutely bargain town. Customer says, does the golden ticket get you into a chocolate factory as well? Tom, does it get you into a I want to know that question.
But it's just up the road.
It is.
You could go along with
It's
it.
just up, I don't think they'd let you in.
No, I don't think they would.
No, unfortunately not. Although that would be genius. I'm now thinking of chocolate fountains.
But you could come onto a workshop and go into our very own shop, and that is like the chocolate factory because it's got sparkles everywhere.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. I am now just thinking of chocolate waterfalls, and that's probably not the best. I've been thinking about cheesecake for a long time. Someone mentioned the word cake and cheesecake, and that was it. Did you make a cake at the weekend? Was it awful? Oh, Tom. It went black because if you leave it in the oven that long, it does tend to burn. It does tend to go that wonderful shade of charcoal.
That's what shops are there for.
Yeah. I do like homemade cake, though.
And my mum's got a tea room, so she bakes every day in Scotland, up in the Highlands. So yeah, she makes
I'm
cakes.
actually salivating now.
And her Victoria sponge cake it's like the size of a house, and it's gorgeous. Yes.
I got the measurements wrong for my husband's birthday cake one year because I did it from an American recipe, and I'm not very good at knowing sizes when it comes to American measurements. So I thought, you know what, it's a cake, it'll be brilliant, I'll double it. I want it to be a 40 cake. It was about this big. I swear to you, I had to take the not the drawers but the shells out of the fridge at the time to get it in, and it ended up being known as a Jenga cake because every time someone cut a slice, a wedge out of this cake, it started kind of going. It took so much icing. It did slide. It started like the Tower of Pisa and just carried on from there. Yeah. It was a very nice cake though. It was just massive. It was massive. There you go. Cake talk already. We're only 2 hours in. Cake talk already. 28 chances. Going to leave those final few there with you. Who made you a TARDIS? Oh, wow. Tom's girlfriend made him a TARDIS cake one year. I've made a Cartman cake. That was quite entertaining. Cartman, and what else did I do? Oh, the worms. I did a whole landscape. As in the game. So yeah, the worms game. So my husband used to play worms quite frequently with his best friend. And they both had very specific teams. So I recreated these little teams, these little characters, and then did a whole landscape. That was probably the best cake I've ever done. It was awesome.
See, I'm not very creative like that.
Oh, I love it. Love it. I just haven't had time to do it for so long.
Yeah. It must be nice, though.
Yeah.
I once made a microwave cake when early 80s, when the microwaves first came out, and my mum and dad spent a fortune on it, and we put it in an ice cream container, and it melted all over the bottom of the microwave. So yeah. See, I'm not very good at cooking or baking or anything like that.
Please tell me you never put tin foil in the microwave.
Oh, I've done that before.
Have
and
you?
And a cup
Oh,
with
no.
the metal rim, the gold metal rim on the top of it. Yeah, like a little lightning storm all by itself. Quite entertaining for a few seconds while I didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Thought I was going to get electrocuted. Tried to turn it off. That was fine.
I think
Everything survived.
my difficulty is it Pyrex? Like taking something from, I can't remember what it was. I took it out of the oven, took the stuff off it, and then just put it straight into the washing bowl. And there was a moment where you just went, oh dear, and then it just shattered and exploded everywhere. It was, yeah, I'm not exactly, I've got a nice scar as well on my hand where I palm heel thrusted a wine glass. As I was washing it, I saw it drop. And there was a moment, it went in slow motion, so the glass went down, and I went to grab the glass just as it shattered, and the stick with the nice sharp point went, yeah. What box would you like now? That's a bad memory. Star by time! Star by time. It's a great way to lead into a star by, wasn't it, really? Oh, now, this is one of my all-time favourite gemstones. Has always been and will always be. It's such an amazing gem because it is moonstone. It's an optical gem, so it's got this incredible quality to have an unusual optical effect happen. And with moonstone, it's sometimes known as Schiller, it's sometimes known as adulorescence. Whatever you want to call it, it is just beautiful. It really is. It's this beautiful, almost a rippling motion of light that almost hovers underneath the surface of the gemstone itself. And it's normally blue. Sometimes you can get rainbow colours coming through it as well. There it is. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. That's your adulorescence or your Schiller. Schiller. 100 carats. It's rainbow moonstone as well, so you won't, as you can see there, you won't just get your blues. You can see you're getting greens coming through there as well. Sometimes you can get yellows and reds. Sometimes you can get the entire sort of spectrum of the rainbow coming through. It depends on how the light interacts and what's absorbed and what's not. It is magic. It is a magic gemstone. In fact, if you look sort of back at history and the sort of the beliefs behind it, some cultures thought that it was actually a spirit caught inside the gemstone, or it was moonlight caught inside the gemstone. Some even think it's dragon's breath. So there's loads of mythology around it, but you can see why it's such an unusual gemstone. And it comes out of the ground like this. There's nothing done to it to make that Schiller happen. That is a natural effect of the stone. And it is such a show-stopping piece. Do you like moonstone?
I love moonstone, yeah. I love moonstone and labradorite. They are my staple ones that I always go for. And it's ones that, because I make jewellery as well to sell, it's the ones that people always ask for as well.
Yeah.
It's really lovely because it's got that nice ethereal kissed by unicorns look about it.
Oh, I've never heard it described like that. I've heard it described as ethereal but not kissed by unicorns.
Yes, it has actually had unicorns kiss it.
There we are.
Fact.
If you were ever wanting to get a gemstone kissed by a unicorn, as seen by Fleur. Tom wants a unicorn now. You can't have a unicorn, Tom, but you can have a gemstone kissed by a unicorn. They are magic. They really, really are. But they do have that ethereal, almost like Kissed by a Unicorn effect. You can imagine that, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. Little pixies and fairies and unicorns in a little forest and moonstone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Happy place.
Yeah. I quite like going there.
Yeah. That's a nice place to go. 50 chances remaining on these. I've got £44.95 on the price point. We can do better than that. It's a star buy, for goodness sake. For goodness sake! I'm not staying there. Why do you want to stay there? If we can go lower, bonus! Tom, what are you going to do though? That is the question. Drums are out, or it must be serious. The drums are out. £14.95. They are absolutely gorgeous. You can see the quality of each and every single one of them as well, and you do get that shiller, that beautiful quality. I've got Moonstone in my collection. It's one of the ones that I always go for. Moonstone Labradorite, absolutely straight there all the time. I adore them. I adore them, adore them, adore them. I've got a ring actually. I've got two rings, two Moonstone rings. One of them's in a marquise shape, which is just really pretty. And then I've got one that's almost like a slab, which is a prong set. And the amount of people who stop you when you're doing your shopping, if you're going to pay for something, you've got this big ring. And the amount of people who ask what the gemstone is and ask to know a bit more about it, it's a great icebreaker. It really, really is. It's magic. How gorgeous is this? Loads of you are loving it. Loads of you taking more than one. Linda's got 3. Good on you, lady. Good on you. It's such a beautiful gemstone. And it does go with so many gems as well.
It does. It really is. It's a great backdrop to other gemstones because it's that monochrome base tone.
Yeah.
And then because it's got that magical colours that come through. But again, if you're looking at pearls, you know, you've got the pearl essence and then that optical property of the moonstone as well. Really lovely. You'd only need a few moonstones into the middle of that to make that necklace completely different. I like it with the black. It'd look lovely with that black spinel as well.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, the black spinel would look really nice.
It would work. Pearls are actually coming up in clearance in about 8 minutes' time, so don't miss out on that. We've got about 300 of them, and they're going to an ultimate price point. It's going to be doolally. 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 Used to do doolally deals at one point. Doolally. I remember that. We did I did it many eons ago. It was more than a year ago, about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. When I was working on a different channel, we did what was known as Superhero Sunday, and we had a whole script that we followed. And I dressed up as a superhero character, and my producer at the time was the villain. It was genius. Oh no, it wasn't the villain. It was one of our cameramen was the villain. It was genius. It was fabulous. It was absolutely fabulous. Loved it. Loved every minute of it. I had an all-in-one catsuit, and you'd love it. A red wig.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't have a mask. I don't think I had a mask. I might have had a mask. I can't remember. It was years ago. Years ago. Now, I'm going to pick one more because those are going so quickly. I'm running out of items to bring to you now. You're buying them so quick. I'm going to bring to you 4. Box number 4. Because it's purple. And I like purple. Lavender amethyst. Always a good staple in your collection. I don't know anyone who doesn't like amethyst. I'm sure there are people out there who don't, but I don't know anybody. They are gorgeous. 30 carats of amethyst, 4mm, all faceted as well. Faceted rounds. Question is, where's it going to go? Apart from in your basket and out. In your basket and checked out. Tom's doing calculations at the moment. I can hear buttons clicking. What are you doing on it? 63 chances. Should be £6.95. It's not going to be £6.95. No way, Jose! Today, not even I know. It's not telling me. Where is it going to go? £3.95. A wooga. A wooga indeed. I want to do the awooga in the proper voice, but I think my voice would actually crack if I did that. It is going to be one of those days. It's the final few hours of clearance. The final 3 hours of clearance, including the kit. And it's also gold ticket day as well. So if you do buy a star buy, or if you buy the deal of the day, or if you buy the kit, which is coming up in my next hour with the gorgeous Fleur, then you will be entered into a prize draw where you may win a golden ticket. The golden ticket is worth £20 towards your Jewellery Maker items. So it's a great day. Clearance and the potential of a golden ticket. Whoop, whoop. It's a good one. It is a good one. Loads of you there again. I've got Jane in Essex. I've got Alison in Cheshire with 4. Collector in Hampshire's got 2. Belinda's got 3. Madeline in Hampshire's got 6 there as well. Andrew in Cornwall's got 3. So again, take as many as you like, my darlings. Take as many as you like. It's entirely up to you. And it's going to be gorgeous. It's going to be gorgeous. Really is with pearls again.
And the little flutterbys.
Oh, the flutterbys. I haven't even brought those in yet, have I? I'm going to give you a sneaky peek of what's coming up at 8:15. Some lovely flutterbys. Or butterbugs.
Do you know I've got a phobia of butterflies?
Have you?
Yeah, they frighten me.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, don't like them. No. I'll tell you in the break. Don't like them.
Oh. Tom, you really are a cruel man. So, Tom, when I said I don't like needles, decided to inform me he'd had 15 needles in his gums. So now that Fleur said she doesn't like butterflies, he wants me, in fact, he went, tell her. Apparently he's bought a ticket for his missus to go to the butterfly farm.
Oh no, that would be like the House of Horrors for me. I did try to go to the one in Stratford with Neve when she was a baby, and I wiped out about 20 Chinese tourists coming out the indoor as one butterfly the size of my head tried to land on me, and I freaked. And I had her with a pushchair, and I raced back through
like
the
Skittles.
Indoor. Yeah, and all these tourists just, like the passing of the Red Sea.
Oh, genius.
Yeah. No, I can't cope.
I'm like that with wasps. I did break someone's garden furniture. I ran past and couldn't get past this person who was sitting on this plastic chair thing. So I managed to catch the leg at just a point that it snapped the leg in half, and he went into the pool. He went into the pool. It was genius. It was genius. Love those moments. So that is coming up a little bit later on. Don't forget though, Fleur is going to be bringing the kit in a moment. But before that, you know what's coming up after this? It's the deal of the day.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara De Leuw and this is of course the Jewellery Maker Late Show. Did you spot the mistake that I said? Tom did straight away, even Fleur did. It's not the deal of the day that you will be getting. It is today's must-have. I actually had to read that over there as well, just so I can remember. We've actually done a little bit of a change around during that break and we can't bring you that now. But by jingo, we will be bringing it to you at about past. Maybe not exactly past, but somewhere around there. So we're going to start off with the kits. They are going to be phenomenal because it's in the clearance. So is the gorgeous Fleur.
I am too.
And so am I. Nobody as of yet has decided to make an offer on either of us.
We come with free t-shirts.
Yeah. In this lovely shade of red. Perfect for Christmas. Apparently Tom is now signing off on buy one, get one free.
Right.
So buy you, get me free, or buy me and get you free.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Do that.
Hopefully, preferably it's somewhere sunny, the beach.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That'd be really nice. That'd be lovely. No, in this kit, what we are having today, it is going to be fantastic. And oh, hello, thank you. Now, the fact it's in a clearance is phenomenal. What's even nicer is the fact you've got, I love this strand. 400 jump rings in total, 7mm and 6mm. You get the 75 carats of purple opal, which I have fallen in love with. It's an 18cm strand, although you probably get a little bit more on that in fairness. And if that wasn't enough, you're also getting your pencils of amethyst. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they absolutely beautiful? Gorgeous through and through. I am in love with the strand.
I love the amethyst, and even do you know the casing that holds the amethyst in place? It's even got little facets on there as well. So it's got, you see, you've got like diamond facets onto there as well. So it really catches like that. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah, it really does. That looks absolutely incredible. How nice was it to work with?
Really beautiful. I adore this colour, and I adore the lavender opal, and with the gold it just makes it so opulent and so expensive looking, and the amethyst just was the icing on the cake. Yeah. Seems we're talking about cakes.
Cake, it's always cake. I'm just looking at in the background there at your weaving. It's so magical what you do, it really is. So start dialing now because these are going to fly out. It is a clearance, remember. It is a clearance. How many do we have in total? 75 of them in total. That's every last one that we have. They're going to go. They're all going to go today. There's no question about it. You are getting, of course, your jump rings and your opal and your amethyst. It's already flying out. Janet has actually managed to get 3 of these already. Well done to you, my lovely. It's going to go at a clearance price. There's no question about that. It is going to be phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I'd just be happy with the opal. That'll make me happy. And of course, you got the 400 jump rings there as well. Now, did you use all the jump rings?
Yes, I've used all the jump rings. So I've used all the 200 of the 4mm with the inverted round mail, with the Turkish round mail, which is the necklace. And then the 5mm jump rings I've split between the 2 bracelets there. Nice. So I've done 2 separate bracelets with 200, so you can see how far your jump rings can go. Because somebody says, 400 jump rings. It doesn't sound a lot when you think you need 150 for a bracelet or 200 for a bracelet. It actually does go a long, long way when you've got these gorgeous gemstones that can break it up.
Loads. Stacking up there.
It is amazing.
That's even before anybody's known what the price is. Now, £40.80. It's a fantastic deal. You think about it, 400 jump rings and the amethyst and the opal. Tom is already apologising to you, so that's always a dubious sign. Great for you at home, always great for you. I can't see that far away, man. What you like? Go on, try again, try again. He's showing his mobile phone to me. Hold on, try again. Can you see that far away? It's coming forward. He doesn't want to say the price. That's a really good price.
It's a really, really good price. Oh dear.
That was what I thought that was.
I think it's what I saw, and I've only got one eye that I can see properly out of.
Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I saw as well. 29, wow. Like £25.95 in a clearance as well. Absolutely bananas. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who can't see far distances. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. All you need to do if you want to get involved in this, of course, is dial 0800 644 655. Or you can go to the website, which is allthewjewellerymaker.com. They are going very quickly, though, and lots of you are taking more than one, which is fantastic. Like I said, Janet's got 3 collected in Hampshire's got 2 there as well. It is a bargain.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Absolutely.
an absolute bargain.
I would expect to pay about £8-9 each.
Yeah.
For one of those, because that's a sizable piece of amethyst and a beautiful amethyst as well. And they're shaped. It's not like it's not a rough nugget that's just been put in, or a shard of amethyst. It's been actually faceted into this beautiful shape. And then 2 very, very workable sizes of jump rings that you can do multiple weaves with. Just because I've chosen these weaves, you can do so many with these weaves.
So the thing is, as well, if you're saying about £8 per amethyst, that's the price of the kit with those 3.
Yeah. Well, for the price of the kit, I would sell the bracelet that's next to you at £28. My chainmail bracelet starts at about £28. Maybe the one on the end be about £35. The necklace be about £45-50 because of those amethysts in there. So there's if you make to sell, this kit has got a lot of elements that would, make you money. If it's for yourself, that you want to make jewellery for yourself, great jump ring sizes, perfect pendants that you don't have to do anything with. That could just be a pendant on a chain. You can make 3 gorgeous pendants. You've got 3 friends, 2 friends and yourself.
£10 each, even if it was as little as £10 each that you charged. That's the kit. That's the whole kit, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you just got some silver gold-plated chain, that's all you need.
Quantity update, there are 35 of the kit left. That is it, 35 chances on the kit remaining. And if everyone on the web checks out, then we're going to basically be going to go to 0.
It's beautiful. And this strand of opal, when you hold it up as well, you can get some sort of different
I just
colour
spotted
plays.
there, there's loads of beautiful colours coming through.
Almost like, do you know when you bite a cola cube in half, it's got that orangey pink?
We're back to sweets.
Back to sweets again. It's like that kind of colour. It's absolutely beautiful.
Love it. Yeah, it does have that feel. Shall we have a nosy at what you're doing there?
So what we're going to do is we're going to do the inverted round mail, which is what the necklace is. And then halfway along each sort of section, I've done a Turkish round mail knot. So it's the inverted round mail is like a family all by itself. There's three sort of members of that family. There's inverted round mail, Turkish round mail, and just round mail.
Very nice.
So I've used 2 together and just merged them together so that you get a little bit more interest within that neckline piece. So we're going to do the inverted round mail to start with, and it's very simple. The hardest thing with inverted round mail is getting it started. Once you've got it started, you're absolutely fine, because it is just adding jump rings, just linking 2 jump rings together. So what I suggest, suggest all the time, once you've got this weave started, keep a little bit of it, and then you've got something to work off of every single time. So I use the 6mm jump rings for this because creates a nice tight weave. But if you want to use the 7mm jump rings, you can do as well. So this weave works with both the sizes that we've got in the kit. So what we're going to start off with is we're going to make a 2-in-1 chain. So I'm going to start with one of my open jump rings, and I'm going to add 4 closed jump rings onto there.
Excuse me.
And close that one up.
Got a frog in my throat.
You got a frog?
Yeah.
That reminds me of when Kermit was interviewed. And he says, I've got a man. He coughed, he went, sorry, I've got a man in my throat. Instead of a frog in your throat. Because he's a frog. Still makes me laugh.
It is a G's one. Yes, I've got a man in my throat.
So what I've done now is I've taken my next open jump ring. I've gone through one of the pairs. I'm going to add another closed pair onto there. Close that one up. So now what I've got is I've got a chain of 3 sets of 2 connected by 1 single jump ring either side. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to lay this down onto the mat, and what I'm going to do is I want to join these together. So the way that they join together, it can't twist, because if this twists, it won't hold its form, or it won't look right to start with. So this is what this jump ring is going to hold those 2 together. So you can see the formation, it's almost like a triangle. Okay, so I'm just going to lift that one up. Now to keep it nice and straight, you just hold them all together and then just pop that one over so they're all now nicely symmetrical. When I lay this back down, what I've got now is a triangle. So you can see I've got all my 3 pairs in a triangle, and the jump rings that hold them all together, almost sticking up, if you like. So it doesn't matter if it's the other way around and these pairs are slightly up and the triangles are flat. That doesn't matter, as long as you've got this kind of triangle design. What you now need is 3 pieces of just scrap wire. If you haven't got any scrap wire, a paper clip, a piece of ribbon, something like that, something that you can hold on to and make a handle. So what we're going to do now is take the top jump ring from each pair. Now the easiest way to do it, it's a lot easier obviously for me with these large jump rings, because they're not going to jump around. With the smaller jump rings, they can move around. So pop your hand over all of them so you're covering all the jump rings apart from the pair that you want to work with. And all you're going to do is lift the top jump ring up and just pop a little piece of wire through there. I'm going to do the same for this pair. So again, just covering the jump rings so that they don't jump around, because jump rings can be naughty like that.
Bit of a stock update for you as well. There are now 20 of the kit remaining. That's it, 20.
So what I've got now is I've got the top jump ring on each pair just connected with a little piece of wire. What I'm going to do now is just give them a quick twist, just so that it stops them falling off as I lift them together. Now there's lots of ways to start this weave, and if you look online or in books, people say about popping it onto the end of a pencil and weaving from the end of a pencil. I just find this a lot easier. So what I'm going to do now is pick up all 3 pieces of wire and twist them together. So now what I've got is I've got the start of my weave. So I've now got all 3 jump rings together in a triangle, and I've got the 3 jump rings there at the bottom. Now the little rule of thumb with this weave is you can only attach a jump ring to its neighbour. Okay, so I'm going to take my next 3. Now each layer, I always say layer, Yorkshire thing, it's a layer. Each layer has 3 jump rings. So if you notice, I've set up my mat with jump rings in piles of 3. So I've not got OCD that bad, but they are all colour coded. But that's how I set them up. So I know when all 3 have gone, I've done 1 layer.
Yes, I can imagine it can get quite confusing.
Yeah, because if not, you can't. If you can't remember how many you've put in, because they're all the same colour, you might get a little bit confused and put one in the same place as the other one. So what I'm going to do is pick up one of the jump rings. Now I know that I can only attach it to its neighbour. So it can only attach to the neighbour that's next door to it.
I just sing the theme tune then. Other theme tunes, of course, are available.
So that's my first one in. So what I'm going to do now, and this is where the handle works really well, because you always weave this when it's like vertical. So I'm now going to turn it. So I've now got my next jump ring here. So my next pair that are touching are there. So I know that those 2 can be connected because they've not been connected yet.
Okay.
And then finally, when I turn it one more time, I can see that this pair here haven't been connected. And so those can be connected as well. So that's 1 layer finished. So that's all this weave is. So I'm going to do another layer now. So I get my next 3 jump rings ready. I'm going to connect the first 2 together. So I'm just going to connect the two that are closest together, that are touching, connect those together, turn it around. And if these ones just slip down a little bit, just ignore them. It's just because the handle, that your handle at the top isn't twisted as tight. So that's all correct. So when you take those wires off, it won't move around. It's not going to look untidy at the top. If you have got the...
I actually get it.
You get it?
Yeah, you said I'd be able to do it. I'm looking at it going, I actually get it.
And because it's a triangle, because you've got 3 sides, it's actually a hollow tube as well. So if I just get them, then you can just see it actually forms a hollow tube. So you can actually put gemstones inside it, and the smaller opals on the end of the sections here actually fitted inside the weave as well.
I was expecting it to be a point where I'd look at it and go, I have no idea what you'd know.
So the inverted round mail is very, very easy. When we do the Turkish round mail in a second, it just takes it up one more step, but it's still very easy. But if you don't want to put that in, you don't have to.
Is it still something I can do?
Yeah.
There's a little doubt there in your voice.
It's based on a Byzantine, so it's a triangular Byzantine knot. So, but no, everything's doable. If I can do it, anybody can do it, because I'm not the cleverest person in the world.
You haven't worked for me yet.
No, honestly, it takes me ages for things to sink in. So I'm going to attach my next pair together.
Is it a light bulb moment? It normally is for me when I go, I get it now.
Yeah. So it's, we all have nemesis weaves they are our villains. And mine was half Persian 4-in-1, and I just couldn't work it out. And for months, 7-8 months, I couldn't work it out. And then all of a sudden, I was like, oh, of course, that's how you do it.
The penny drops.
Yeah, and now I laugh at people that can't do it. I don't.
What you can't do that one more.
My evil villain laugh. No, it's sometimes with some people pick up patterns easier than others, and for some people patterns make more sense than they do for others. So what one person will perceive as an easy pattern, another person won't. So just because I say this is an easy pattern doesn't mean to say that the next person would find it easy. It's quite logical, this pattern, because you've only got 3 jump rings in each section.
It's like knitting and purling. You can't. I can knit, but I can't purl. Talking of pearls, the pearls are coming up at about 15 minutes time. 300 of them in stock, in a clearance. Can you Adam and Eve it?
Can you imagine with this kit?
I know, that would look absolutely incredible. In fact, if you did put those together. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now I can knit, but I can't purl. I can't do the backwards bit.
I'm not too bad at the backwards one. I find it difficult doing the forwards.
Really?
The knitting bit, yeah. We could knit a jumper between us.
We could, it'd be great.
I'll do a row, then I'll give it to you, and then you can do a row.
What happens if it's knit one, purl one?
Oh, we'll just have to keep, like a tennis match.
Hey up.
Your turn.
To me, to you.
So I'm just going to put one more layer in, just so it really sinks in what you have to do. So as long as they're touching into a pair, you can pop a jump ring and connect them together. And this weave really does, it gets to the length that you require quite quickly, because each layer is actually, see, I've just done it now. I've put 2 in on the same one because I was talking.
Sorry.
So that's all right. It's so easy to rectify, because all you do is just take that jump ring out.
Could you prop that top bit up on something so you've got both your hands free as well?
Yeah, you can. I mean, when it's in the smaller section, so this is in its correct size, what I tend to do is I now weave it like this, so it's in my hand, so I don't actually hold the handle once you've got a little bit. If you hold it vertical, it all falls into place easier. So you can actually see, I mean, this is, like I said, these are the correct size, and you can still see where each one has to go. It's not that difficult to see. So you can still see that those 2 jump rings are touching, and those 2.
It reminds me of knitting Nancy.
Yeah.
Or what was it
French knitting.
French knitting, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, like French knitting, because you are actually creating a tube, and that's what you're creating. So you can put wire through here, you can put cords through here, your leatherettes through here, and chain as well, pop chain through it as well, so you can get more structure to it. So it's a really lovely weave. So I'll just pop this last one in, and then we'll go on to the Turkish part of it. So that's my last one in place. So I've now got, and it looks completely different in my large jump rings, because obviously they're the wrong size. If I was to put some cord or something through it and beef it out a little bit, then it would look like that hollow tube. So what we're going to do now, when we do our Turkish knot section, so the Turkish knot is this section here. So can you see just there? There's a little section that looks slightly different. You see how it's just turned back on itself there? Can you see? It's just got a little different look to it.
It is almost inverted, isn't it?
Yeah, so all you've done is you've created a Byzantine knot within, but because it's with Byzantine you do 2 sets of 2. We've got obviously a triangle, we've got 3 pairs if you like, so it's just making the Byzantine knot but with 3 jump rings. So what we're going to do,
it's almost mythical, that Byzantine within.
That's it, yeah. Oh, that's to go in my unicorn forest. I can know that's going to go in there. So what I'm going to do is, instead of holding it vertical so that the jump rings are pointing down that I'm weaving, I'm now going to turn it upside down, and I'm going to hold on to the weave, and I'm going to let that last layer go out, and so it's almost like sitting like a triangle with on top of my hand. Okay. So now what we're going to do is, if we open this up like a little flower almost. Now with Byzantine, I don't know if you've ever done Byzantine before.
I think you've shown me how to do Byzantine.
Yeah. So what we do is we're going to take the first pair of jump rings and bring them up into the middle of the second pair of jump rings. So it sounds more complicated than it is.
Yeah, this is where I was just gone cross-eyed.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do these 2 jump rings first. So all I'm going to do is pick them up inside, and you can see straight away how that's then gone into that Byzantine knot. So I can close that one up. And then my next pair, and again exactly the same thought process. As long as they are a pair that are touching, you can connect them together. So again, straight away, as soon as I bring it up, you've got that Byzantine knot.
Can I just interrupt you there a second? We've had a question come through regarding these jump rings. They are not actually part of the kit. It is just purely for demonstration purposes, because if we did them on the smaller ones, it's a lot more difficult to actually see the technique. So no, they're not available. Tom would love to be able to sell them to you, but we don't actually have any at all. He has asked many times, so hopefully you may get them in the future, but no, they do not come as part of the kit.
We do a matrix box with 16mm jump rings within them, which you can then like learn on as well, because they're larger jump rings, or you can make your own. These are about 20mm inner diameter and made with a 2mm wire, so you can make your own as well. So I'm just going to pop that last jump ring in place. So when I turn this back round now the right way, you can see that I've now got almost like a little Chinese lantern knot.
Yeah.
So that's my Turkish knot section. So what I'm going to do now is carry on with my inverted round mail, so just connect them all together. So if you wanted to do a full Turkish round mail necklace, you would just carry on, so you would need 3 sets of 2. So remember the Byzantine rule of 3 sets of 2. So that's my first pair, and I need 2 more pairs, and then fold them back, and then you get that nice Turkish round mail. But if you want to just put one element in, and I've used the Turkish knot because I wanted to use have an element to hold my amethyst charm in place, or my pendant in place, which then gave it something, so it made it look and stand out a little bit more. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop this down and get the actual correct size that I've made up. So this is what it looks like in its correct size. So you can see that little knot there. So what I did is I did a Byzantine knot to hold that in place. So I'm now just going to take a few jump rings. Now I'm going to pop this down, take my jump rings. Now, like we said before, Byzantine needs 3 sets of 2 to be able to fold it back. So I'm going to imagine my bail is my first pair of jump rings, if you like. So I'm now just going to add on, remembering when you open and close jump rings to open them forwards and backwards rather than side to side.
Yes, I made a mistake the first time I started jewellery
making. You'll never get it back round as a circle. So I've now got, if I turn it upside down, I've now got 1 pair, 2 pair, and now my 3rd pair is going to go on.
1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4.
So you can sing to yourself as well if you like. It does help because it's a pattern, so it's a rhyme. So I do have lots of little rhymes for each, for me to remember, because I think we've, so far at Jewellery Maker, I think it's nearly 100 weaves. so I have to remember them.
So isn't it something like 2,000 or
Yes,
something?
yeah, there's about 2,000.
blimey.
Yeah, there's a lot of variants within those, but yeah, there's about 2,000.
We got a message in from Susan from Hampshire saying, "Hi ladies, great bargains and demo. My son asked a question I think Fleur might be able to answer. Why are they called jump rings?"
I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Because they
That's a
jump
really good question.
everywhere.
Tom is going to find out for us. He's going to go to that very well-known search engine and he's going to type it in. So hopefully in a couple of minutes we'll find out.
And then
Yeah.
I'll know as well, because I really don't have a clue.
Every day's a learning day.
It is. Every day's a school day. So what I've got now is I've got my 3 sets of 2, but I'm imagining my bail as my one pair, my first pair. So now I'm going to do my Byzantine knot. So I've let the first pair go either side, just pick up those, give them a little squeeze together, and now I've got that formation. So it's this is why we don't use these size jump rings to actually demo with, because it's so difficult for you to see where each jump ring goes.
Especially if you don't have your glasses on like me.
Yeah, and me.
That's the real reason, isn't it?
So I've now got my Byzantine knot sat on top. So my last jump ring that's holding the Byzantine knot together is now going to attach in to my Turkish round mail. Now, you can attach this in wherever you want, as long as it goes through 2 jump rings and they all stay on the same side of the weave, if that makes sense. So don't do one on one side and then as it twists around, because then your pendants won't hang nicely down. So all I've done is I've gone through 2 of those jump rings, and I'm now just going to close that one up. And you can double this one up as well, just to keep the formation. But that essentially is how you then attach your Byzantine knot into your Turkish round mail knot. So you've got the 2 Byzantine sections together, which I think is just a really nice little design feature. But like I say, just because I've done that with this one, you know, if you're a chain mailer, you'll know what you can actually do with these sizes of jump rings. And if you get a little bit stuck of what you can make with this kit, if you don't want to make this weave, you give me a quick message and I can let you know a few others that you can do.
On the question of the jump rings, Tom has no idea.
As I was going to say, I've never found out, and nobody's ever ever mentioned it either. It's never come up in conversation with other people that do chainmail. So I will try my best to find out.
I think we should put it to the audience. I think we should challenge you. Could you let us know if you do know why they're called jump rings? Let us know why, because nobody here knows.
I think it is because they jump everywhere.
Probably.
Because they are a bit naughty.
Well, I'm wondering if it's something to do with parachuting. I'm wondering if it's like, you know, if you sort of move along the...
Yeah, because that's a ring, isn't it, on the...
Possibly.
Could be. It's called... It's correct terminology is articulated jewellery. So I don't know where the jump rings, because I don't think they were ever called jump rings when they were made into armour. It was just articulated armour. So, I don't know. It might be an acronym for something.
Maybe.
I don't know. I really don't know.
If you do know, please do message in. The text message number is 60777. Start your message with JM Studio and let us know. Every day's a learning day. Oh, we seriously need to learn that. We do.
We do. So I've just added that last jump ring in there just so you can see what it looks like with the 2 jump rings in place. That's now how it looks in the actual necklace.
That looks amazing.
And like I said, I was greedy and I used all 3 in one necklace, but you don't have to.
Greedy woman.
I am greedy.
Oh, greedy,
I can't help
greedy
myself.
woman. Just need to let you know, there is still a load of you here. There's about 15 of you, definitely over 10, who have not yet checked your baskets out, so make sure you're checking those baskets out. But I do believe it's time for clearance on pearls. Just letting you know right now, hello by the way, hello. The phone lines are locked. They're on lockdown. Why? Because although we've actually got a large quantity of these, there's about 340 thereabouts of these in stock. It is in a clearance and they are going to go ridiculously low in comparison to what we would normally be bringing them to you. And you already know the deal that we do normally is going to be fantastic anyway. So we've closed those lines, we've warned the call centre, it is going to be busy on those phone lines. If you can get into your basket and check those baskets out as soon as possible, even better. But take a look at what you are actually going to be getting, should you be one of the lucky ones. This is one incredible, beautiful, stunning pearl strand. You're looking at 9 by 8mm. You're looking at one gorgeous set of pearls. And you love your pearls, don't you?
I do love my pearls. And hand on heart, I thought these were shell pearls when I first saw them because they're that perfect.
Yeah, they really are. Shell pearls, of course, have that incredible high lustre, don't they? These do as well, but they're not shell pearls, they are actually cultured pearls. And they've got such a beautiful, beautiful lustre to them. They actually have almost an orangey tone. Can you see that sort of, almost a sheen? I think it's because of the lights that we've got in here, but can you see the way? They are, of course, that normal ivory, but because it's so good, the lustre, it's actually reflecting. Probably the reason I'm seeing the sort of orangey tone is because of the t-shirt. It's reflecting the red of the t-shirt. So just imagine when you put it next to a gemstone, what kind of colours are going to start being seen? Because that's the beauty of pearls when they've got the lustre as good as this. You do get this wonderful, almost a display of the alternative gemstone in the pearl itself. It gives it a little bit of a sheen to it. Love it. Are you ready for a clearance price? Now, the phone lines will be open in 1 minute's time. Clock is there. 1 minute and counting. So get your phone in your hand, get your pad in your hand, your smartphone in your hand, your keyboard, your mouse, whatever it is you're going to be shopping on today. Make sure you get them in hand. And if you have them in hand, then get ready. Because once that 1 minute has gone, these pearls are going to be whizzing out of the door as quickly as they possibly can. It is going to go very, very quickly. It is your must-have, today's must-have. 25 seconds remain and that is it. Are you looking forward to getting these home? What are you going to do with them? Admire them, use them. I've got a couple of examples of what can be done with the pearls here, thanks to the gorgeous pearl. Have you done these during the show?
Yeah, because I didn't have time before, so I just, yeah.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. 4, 3, 2, 1, start dialing now. There's just a few of the examples of what could be done. And I tell you what, I knew you were doing things, but I didn't realise you'd finished.
I've still got 4 pearls left as well.
I'm in awe. I'm in absolute awe. 2 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings, and a pendant, a necklace. How did you do that in that time?
I live in a magical land with unicorns.
I love that. She made the time stand still. That is the magic of Fleur. Fleur the Terrorhawk and a time-travelling. We're learning more and more about you every single day, aren't we? A time-travelling Fleur. Love it. Love it. They are absolutely incredible. The butterflies go so beautifully with those as well.
They do. They go hand in hand.
So how easy were they to work with?
Very, very easy to work with. The one bracelet's on a 0.6 wire, so the pearls go straight onto a 0.6 wire. So that's more like a bangle.
Ah.
And then the other bracelet is just on a cord, just on a thread, and then with a little charm and the butterfly.
I love the butterfly on the charm. Absolutely love the butterfly.
That's actually a toggle clasp. So if you got that toggle clasp and earring, you may have got one of those heart charms in there as well.
That is gorgeous. Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, these would be amazing for my friend's wedding. They really would.
And all you need is one pearl, isn't it?
That's it. That is it. And you don't need to be getting married. You don't need to know anyone getting married to wear pearls. Pearls can be worn at any point, any time of the year. It's one of those things that it's just stunning. It really, really is stunning. Already, before we've even taken that price down, even before we've shown you what the price could potentially be, I've got Joyce there in Derbyshire, Norma's there, Carol's there, Zoe's there, Alexander's there, Anita's there, Pippa's actually got 3 multi-buyers on these ones. Collector in Hertfordshire's got 2, Janet's got 5. So it is a really, really incredible deal. And you are getting, I mean, it doesn't say the measurements on here, does it? So let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see, shall we? You're looking at, it would probably say 38 centimetres, but I'm measuring it at 40. So between 38 and 40 centimetres is what you'll be getting on this strand, probably more towards the 40 in fairness. It's magic, absolutely magic. And just think the quality of those pearls as well. You can never have enough pearls. Never have enough pearls. Now, the price you can see on the screen at the moment is £48.95, which is absolutely amazing. You could be quite happy. I mean, how much would you be selling one of those pairs of earrings for?
Oh, at least £25, and that's got two pearls onto them.
2 pairs of earrings. 2 pairs of earrings, and you've made the amount back for the strand there straight away, haven't you? And that's before we've even dropped the price. And we've got a long, long way to go on that price point. So check out your baskets. If you're on those phone lines, stay exactly where you are, you will be answered. It is a case of getting there while you can. It is the final 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours of clearance. That's it. Final 2.5 hours of clearance. We don't know when the next clearance is going to be. More than likely going to be January, isn't it? Makes sense. Makes sense. We're basically coming up in the run-up to Christmas very, very soon.
Yeah.
So it is making sense. Right. Ready, steady. Watch this price. If you haven't started dialing already, do so. And good luck. £19.95 for 38 centimetre strand of some of the most incredible pearls you'll see. They are absolutely stunning. Turn one into a ring, turn them into earrings, sell them as wedding jewellery, and just see how many beautiful items you can make out of these. It will be absolutely magic.
I've still got 4 pearls left, so I could still do another 2 pairs of earrings.
Genius.
And if you don't know how to pearl knot, I do the pearl knotting workshops as well.
And when's the next one?
Next Thursday.
There we are, next Thursday. Have a look on the website for all of the courses that are going on this month. I believe you've got 2 this month, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got chainmail for beginners on Friday as well. Ooh. So if you've never had a go at chainmail but you think you might like to, then yeah, we do about 3 different weaves, 3 to 4 different weaves. But yeah, all the pearl knotting where we learn how to actually pearl knot, which makes your pearls go a little bit further, showcases them so beautifully. Traditional way of stringing pearls as well. Love it, absolutely love it. Do have a look on the website. There are still places available on both of those courses, and they are taking place this week at £19.95 as well. It's perfect. It's perfect, even if you're just restranding. So from that one strand, you've got 2 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant, and there's enough still to make another 2 pairs of earrings. Yeah, I've got, 4. I was going to say, I nearly told a lie then. I only have 3, but no, I've got 4. You've got 4. You definitely got 4 in there, yeah. Well, it could have been a pair of earrings and another pendant. Yeah. So it's still a good amount to have. Yeah. Still a good amount. That's genius. Genius. Loads of you coming in for these ones. Loads of you still taking more than one, which is fab. Ellen's there in Hertfordshire with 2. Susan in North Yorkshire's got 2 there as well. I've got Susie, I've got Barbara, I've got Lavine, I've got Maria, I've got loads and loads and loads of you. Loads of you. If you haven't yet checked those baskets out, please do so, because you are getting an absolute remarkable deal on these ones. You could get 2 for the original price. Yeah, you could. Absolutely. And with your postage and packaging. Yeah. There you go. Get the 2 for the original price point, including the postage and packaging on top. What are you doing, Tom? Okay. Tom said he's going to do something really stupid now. What are you going to do? Are you serious? Okay, Fleur, Tom's just said, how about you could get 2 of these for £20? No, you can't. Not yet, you can't. I think he's going to do it. No. I do think he's going to do it. Are you actually going to do it? This is the response. This is the response. Oh no, gloves out.
The gloves out. The gloves out. Tom's there going, I don't know. I need to see people. Okay. He says he needs to see the call screen and the web flooded with people for him to do that. No, that's a fair comment. That's a fair comment. He would like to see more people on the website, more people on the phone lines. If he's going to take that price down, so you could get 2 strands for £20. Does that sound like a good deal?
That is an amazing deal.
He's saying he's not feeling the love yet, though. He's not feeling the love. That's £10 per strand is what he's offering at the moment. £10 per strand. He's not moving. He's not moving. He's saying, come on, come on. I need to see people on the screen. I need to see people on the screen.
Do you know, there's only one thing I really run for, and that's the ice cream van. But I would run for those pearls if they were at the end of
the ice cream van as well.
Finish line at that price.
Oh dear. I don't know what to say about that. I do agree. We need to see more people on those screens though, because for £10 per strand.
The potential in one strand.
Shall we just have a look at how many pearls are on the strand? Don't! About 53. He did distract me part way through that, so there might be more. Approximately 53. You're getting a 40, I would say 38 centimetre strand. More than likely going to get 40, but we're going to say less, just because I'd rather give you more than less. There we are. He's feeling the love a little bit more. Is it getting busier? Oh, website's a little bit slow. Oh, you're not going to do it then? He's doing it. He's doing it. For those of you who need to see it to believe it, he has taken that price down. £9.95 for a strand of pearls that are that good. Now, if it wasn't a must-have before, it's definitely a must-have now, isn't it? I mean, goodness me.
Can you imagine being a brand new jewellery maker, just tuned in and seeing that you can buy a strand of pearls?
It's ridiculous.
£9.95. You got one of the amethyst charms from the kit, or one of the pendants, and just pop that in there with a gold jump ring in between each one. You've got beautiful. A show-stopping piece of jewellery. That is beautiful. Can I just say, the only reason this is happening is because it is the last few hours of clearance. That is it. That's the only way it's happening. Now, if you think about it, you could actually get the kit and the pearls for under £40. That's basically, can we just scan the surface here and just see how much you can be making, how many items of jewellery you can be making if you were to get the kit and the pearls together. So this is the first lot, this is from the kit. There's still a couple of the kit remaining. So that's the first lot, that's the kit. So if you bought the kit, that's what you could make. And if you then got the pearls on top, you could also make all of this as well. Not this bit, that bit's, that's bits. That's for later. That's for £8.50-ish. There we are. But you could make all of that for less than £50. Can I bring you one of these?
You can bring me one of those. And that. I love those. I love those.
Because I think that is just pure elegance.
Mm-hmm. 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 Just the colours together. It is pure opulence, isn't it? Fleur's got the best smile on her face.
That makes you go all soft focus. And
yeah, that's because you've not got your glasses on.
Yeah. Back in the magical forest with my pixies and my fairies and my unicorns.
I want to come and live in your land. It's like I have Larnia.
Narnia.
Larnia. Not Narnia, but Larnia.
Do you have to go through the wardrobe to get there, though?
Yeah.
I'm definitely coming to your house then.
Kath in Pembrokeshire would like to know, does Fleur want these?
That's very, very kind of you. Yes, please.
She's not going to say no.
If you message me later.
She's not going to say no. They are gorgeous, and I love the purple. Absolutely love the purple. So if you wanted to get the kit and the pearls together, that's less than £50, and you can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces of jewellery, which is phenomenal. Now, if you're loving your pearls, I do have a pearl clearance at 9 o'clock. Clearance. Now, this is it. What if we've done this to this one? What are we going to do to the next ones and the ones after that and the ones after that? Wait until 9 o'clock. You'll find out. It is going to be the final hour of clearance, and it is going to be mayhem. It is going to be mayhem. There's no question about it. Complete and utter mayhem. Bedlam.
I'm still in shock over the price.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah. If you counted 53, did you say that's
53. I'm going to just double check. So you talk.
So that's 25.
count.
If you did 25 pairs of earrings and you did them with copper, gold plated or silver plated on top of copper, that would be at so if you did rock bottom price at £5 a pair, what's 5 25s? I can't see that, Tom.
What was that? Sorry. £125.
And that's just at £5 a pair.
That's just
and
£5
I wouldn't sell them at £5 a pair. They'd be at least, if they were sterling silver, about 20 to £30. So if copper, core, and then the plating over the top, between 10 and 15.
Wow. I'm going to carry on. I got a little bit distracted there, so I'm going to go back to counting. So carry on talking.
So now, or even if you didn't want to make earrings, if you're a wire worker, to make individual rings, to make 50 odd rings, if you just did a very simple wire basket around that ring, you're talking again about £15-20 per ring, because that's a freshwater cultured pearl.
I got 51 this time. So clearly I wasn't looking properly before. You're getting around about 50, 51. Even at 51, that's fantastic. So at 51, how many is that? 19 pence per gemstone. Are you serious? 19 pence. 19 pence.
Can't buy a chocolate bar for 19
No, you can't
pence.
actually. No, you're right.
I'd much rather have pearl.
It lasts longer and it doesn't go straight to your hips either.
No. And pearls apparently make your double chin go away.
Do it all my life, I need them. Hold on.
Yes, because the pearlescence radiates off of your double chin, apparently.
I always worry about my double chin.
You haven't got a double chin.
I actually got, when I did, sometimes I do a catalogue shoot, so I'm presenting for a catalogue, and the makeup artist they had there, and I was like, how do I get rid of this? Because I've lost quite a lot of weight over the years, and I've never been able to get rid of this. And he went, it's brilliant. All you need is, what was it, bronzer. You put bronzer under it,
Oh, right.
so it creates a shadow where a shadow isn't.
Oh.
And then from the side, it just looks like you got a shadow.
I just look like I had dodgy makeup.
Yeah, or dodgy makeup, yeah. I don't think I've ever got it right since. But if you ever see sort of a dark line there, see him giving the trade secrets away,
Somebody said to put your tongue to the roof of your mouth as well, because that lifts that bit up, and that's what Victoria Beckham does. Lift your tongue to the roof of your mouth and it lifts.
She's got nothing to hide, though.
I know.
I'd love to have the jawline of Victoria Beckham. I'd be over the moon at that.
Me and my sister always laugh if we're on the phone on the kind of phone tablet.
Where you can see the person.
Yes, yeah. If you've got it to your ear, if I cut her off, I said, oh, I'm sorry, one of my chins has just cut you off. Because if you try and tuck it underneath your ear, to your shoulder to your ear, because it's got a touch screen, I cut her off with one of my chins.
Nice,
Really sorry.
nice. Oh dear. So there you are. If you ever talk to Fleur and she cuts you off, it's one of her chins. And if you want to hide this bit that I always want to hide, then it's bronzer. There you are, tips and treats all the way through here. There we are, thanks for that. There you go. Every day is a school day with Fleur.
And Lara.
Yeah. I do feel like I'm doing sort of a camp kind of thing, as in like, you send your kids off to summer camp with the t-shirts.
Yes, yeah. Or a clipboard.
Or a clipboard, we need a clipboard. Does this count?
Yes, yeah, you could walk around and we could follow you.
Yeah. This way to pole braiding. Knotting. Braiding's over that way. I'd be useless. I would be absolutely useless. I would. I would. I'd just ask everything. And I mean thing, if we're in a... I'm sorry. I'm getting carried away. 50 chances remaining on this one, and that is it. And there are actually 54 of you who have it in your basket. So if you haven't already done so, check those baskets out. Check out.
Wouldn't want to miss out on those ones.
No, goodness me. Not at all. Not at all. They are gorgeous. Ta-da!
Can you imagine one of the big jadeite rounds in the centre? For those lucky people that got the jadeite.
That is really lovely. Has it gone? It's going. Right. Is there enough time to squeeze another one in is the question. If he carries on umming and ahhing, it's a big question. Clearly, it's a big question. Do we have enough time to squeeze another one in? Taking him a while, goodness me. So, how about dun 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 Citrine Dream? These are gorgeous, aren't they? 250 citrines. And you're looking at 10mm rounds. They are all faceted, of course. And it's from Brazil. It is not that long away now, is it, before
Friday.
The Olympics? Is it Friday? Goodness me. I thought it was listed another week away. I didn't realise it was that soon. This is where I feel unfit now.
Yeah, I mean.
You look at all those athletes and go,
Yeah.
If I could be bothered to go to the gym, I could do that. Tom reckons he's going to be my personal trainer. Really? 7 o'clock tomorrow morning he's talking about. I'll go for a run around the park, but I live an hour and a half away from you, Tom. He says get up at 4:30, you'll get there in time.
If there was an ice cream van
Yeah.
driving away.
Yeah. I love ice cream, I really do. At the moment, I absolutely adore ice cream. It's the weather, though, isn't it? It's the right weather for it. Whenever the sun comes out, that's it. Ice cream. Ice cream. I did do a short film called Ice Cream, as in I, and then Scream, as in Scream. And it's all done as though I'm running away from a monster in the forest, and it's just petrifying. It's running and looking, and then you're actually at the end of it. I come out of the forest, and you just see an ice cream van running and going off. No! Oh, it was genius. Anyway, citrine, £24.95 is what it should be. You're looking at 250 carats, 10 mils. It's going. It's going out that door. Probably as quickly as it came in the door. It's in and it's on and it's gone. Apparently it doesn't want to move. There it is, £9.95, and you can get your citrine. And they're so beautiful. You've got the really soft, lighter citrines. You've also got the darker ones coming in there as well. So you've got a good selection of the varieties. And of course, you've got that lovely, bright, vibrant colour.
Makes you smile, doesn't it, that gemstone? It's happy.
It's a happy stone, isn't it?
It's supposed to be a happiness stone, isn't it?
Yeah.
It does make you smile.
Sunshine.
Yeah. Very complimentary as well.
Yeah.
Skin tone. It's really nice.
It is lovely. I do love it. It's one of those gems that you just can't help but fall in love with. Magic. Jackie in Shropshire's actually got herself 4 of these. I don't blame you. I'd be doing exactly the same. They are magic, aren't they? Absolutely magic. Loving the look. Loving the look. Now, this is one that Fleur.
You made me look like a lunatic. I love hammers.
you're talking about unicorns and I'm opening it. I'm going in. It's too late. It's done. I haven't actually worked with a hammer. I think I'm probably a little bit too scared to work with tools because I tend to damage things quite easily. So you've got your textures on here. I'm assuming it's easy and straightforward to use.
Very, very easy. You just unscrew one of the ends on either end of your hammer and just pop on your the head that you want. So it's just fabulous. It's a great space-saving tool as well, because you would typically need 10 hammers with all the different textures on there if you wanted, to have all these different textures. So to be able to swap and change them around, it's absolutely fantastic. It's so quick to change them over as well. So you can do multi-textures on a piece and give it completely different looks. So you might have 5 different stamping blanks that you want to make them all completely different. You can do with all these beautiful textures.
There we are. And during the time she was explaining that, I have unscrewed and screwed on one of the bits. Ta-da.
Best thing about our hammers as well is they're fit for purpose. They're not DIY hammers, so they're perfectly weighted to texturise your metal with. So sometimes a hammer's too heavy, or it's not heavy enough to actually imprint the texture from the head of the hammer.
And there you have it. So it should have been over £20. We've taken it down today to £7. And you've just said it saves you what, 10 even. 10 different hammers you would need to get the selection that you're getting here. You are getting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. You're getting so many, and it's £7. That is a bargain. That is an absolute bargain. Here is all of the different, oh, they're falling out. These are the different textures that you can have. And what are that you can use them with metalwork?
Yeah, metal sheet. You can actually, you can texture your silver clay, so you can just imprint them. You can use them as like a texture stamp as well. So with your polymer clay, you just gently press it in. Obviously, you wouldn't hammer that because it's, it'll take an impression quite quickly.
Yeah.
But yeah, your silver, your copper sheets. If you've got any of the oxidised gold coloured sheet that we did a couple of months ago, any of those kind of materials. And your stamping blanks, your toggle clasps.
Yeah.
If you've got the very large, like the heart toggle clasp that I used as a charm.
Yeah.
Texture that, no problem.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So what would you say about the price? Do you think that's a good price?
It's an amazing price.
There we go.
My one of my specific jewels hammers was about £55 for one hammer. Yeah, very expensive. And it's exactly the same. It's weighted beautifully like this. It's ergonomic. It's not too large if you've got, because I've got really small hands, so I don't get cramp in my hand when I'm hammering. Because you can, if you texture in a large piece of metal, it's you need to be able to use it for a long time and it not hurt your hands. Yeah,
that's phenomenal. £7 instead of 50 odd. And that just does one.
That's just one. Yeah, that's just one hammer.
Oi oi oi. And here you've got 9 different ones.
The most useful head as well is the one with the sort of like the point on it.
I spotted that one.
Just the single point, because what that does, it's like a centre punch. So if you want to drill your metal, when you put a drill on top of a metal, it will skip around because it's not got any purchase to go into. So if you make a little dent in the metal or a centre punch like that, so if you just gently hammer that onto there where you want your drill hole to be, your drill will sit into that little dent and it won't skip out and it won't scratch your metal.
Perfect. Yeah, I see what you mean. So that would go in quite nicely, wouldn't it? There you go. That is amazing. Absolutely incredible. There we are, £7. Bargain. Absolute bargain. Yeah. There, keep dialing in for that one. I'm going to leave that there with you. And we've still got 2 more hours of incredible bargains coming up. It's all clearance, it's all mayhem. And don't forget, my final hour is pearls.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Iolite is a really interesting stone as it displays strong pleochrism. With its distinct pleochrism, you can see many different colours depending on which direction you view the stone. As light is split, when it moves and travels through the stone, it is reflected back in different colours. So you often see a pale yellow-green, a deep blue or even a violet blue colour through this stone as well. Vikings often used this gemstone to help with the navigation of the seas. It would be mounted at the front of a boat, and as the direction of the boat turned, so would the pleochritic colours change as well. This kept the boat on course.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara De Leuw and this is of course the Jewellery Maker Late Show, and we are in the final 2 hours of clearance. Clearance. If you didn't tell by the t-shirt, you just wanted to spell that out. Clearance. I'm joined today by the gorgeous Fleur. Don't go to her because she has a mouthful at the moment. I said don't go to her. What did you do that for?
Stop it. Oh, my mum's going to be so ashamed.
Oh, it's all right. We need sustenance at this point. She did come in and she went, oh, I wish I'd have brought some biscuits with me. We've had the B word now, we've had the C word. That's cake, by the way. Cheesecake's been there as well. Sweets. Yeah. Going to move on quickly before my stomach starts to talk to you. This is the final 2 hours of clearance. My final hour of clearance is going to be all pearls. It's going to be one of the biggest pearl clearances we've done. And this is a gorgeous little opal. Hopefully, you'll like it a lot. because it's your shaded Ethiopian opal. As you can see, it kind of goes through the colours. The beauty of Ethiopian opal is you do get all kinds of colours. You get the jelly opal, you get fantastic quality to every single one, and then you also get sort of going through to the more the yellows, those sunshine yellows, right through to toffee colours. And that's the nice thing about this, you do get those toffee colours, butterscotch colours and toffee colours all through there as well. And every single piece is just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. What do you reckon? Can I ask you now?
Yeah, you can ask me now. Well, hang on a minute.
Hold on, 1 second. Stop it! Stop it, Bruce, stop it! Swallow. Done! Done! There we are. Do you want a drink of water now?
I'm fine now.
Okay.
I could do with a cup of coffee though.
There we are. Can we have a cup of coffee on set, please? Oh dear.
I've never seen this strand before.
Have you not?
Absolutely, no, I've never seen the shaded with all the different colours within there.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Really, really nice. I'd be tempted to pop it with the pearls because I always love pearls and opal together.
I knew you'd say that.
I just love it. Or with the opal from the kit as well, because you've got the two opals then that would work together. But that for me, that would be my dream combination for that strand.
Yeah.
Those two together would just work so beautifully. What I might be tempted to do is do like a waterfall of all the opals coming from the pearls as well.
Yeah,
so with some chain.
£6.95, what do you reckon to that?
Great price.
There we are.
Great price.
That is a magic price, and it is Ethiopian opal. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous opal. And they have found a new source of Ethiopian opal a little bit further down to the mine that these ones came from. That particular mine is not producing any more opal as far as we know. But the new source is more black opal that's coming out. It's very, very beautiful. It's actually absolutely luxurious, in fact. But it's not these colours. It's not these colours at all. I mean, you've got these beautiful, those toffee tones and everything. It's just magic, absolutely magic. And to get so many, 45 carats, bargain. Absolute bargain. 2x1 to 7x2 millimetres, 82 centimetre strand. It is magic. Absolutely magic. We're taking it lower though, it is clearance. That should really be the clearance price if you think about it, but it's not. Today, Tom is feeling generous. Very generous. £2.95. £2.95. I was learning sailor talk at the weekend, and the sailor talk, that'll be spondoolies.
All right.
It's actually spondulix, but then it changed to spondoolies in the 70s. So £2.95 spondoolies. It is amazing. It really is. £2.95, and think of all the things you can be doing with these. Put them with pearls, put them with spinel, put them on their own, make them into stretchy bracelets. Great starter for someone who's starting for the very first time. Maybe you want to do this with your kids.
Yeah, great. If you're into your kumihimo, which is the braiding technique, you can now do kumihimo with chips and nuggets. I believe Mark's got, I think he calls it chipahimo.
Chipahimo! Yeah. Genius!
So yeah, you could kumihimo with these as well. Trees of life, so if you like Laura Binding's work as well, where she does these beautiful organic trees, do some trees of life with them, and you get all that colour play coming through there as well. Yeah. Because it's not just a flat gemstone, is it? It's got that beautiful.
It has got beautiful play of colour. Even the, you will find as well, the sort of the yellowier tones that you get, they tend to have a lot of play of colour, and it's very, I mean, if you look up here, you can start to see, although saying that, look at the white. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Going to leave those final few there with you. Next up, I have got magnesite. 50 carats of it, in fact, which is massive. Oh, it feels so nice. That's one of those stones that you could just sit and just move. Now, watch the price. Did you spot what happened?
There's a spider in the desk.
He's
just gone down there now.
Oh. Do you want me to come and get it out?
No, I don't mind him. As long as he keeps to his side.
I love spiders.
But that is an amazing price as well.
That is, yeah. The look on Fleur's face was not in awe or shock of the price on the screen. It was a spider. It was. I will come and save you. £1 for magnesite. It's fantastic. I mean, just for the piece, you could actually get a tumbled piece, maybe about a quarter of the size of what you're getting here if you went into a sort of a crystal store, I suppose is the best way to call them.
Yeah.
But look at the size of this.
For me, this is, do you know like we were saying about the red wire in the first hour, how you could practice it? You could practice your cabochon wrapping with a gemstone like this because you've got a nice size. So the bigger the cabochon, the easier it is to wrap because you can hold on to it.
I thought you were going to say red wine.
Not red wine. No.
I actually heard that. I was like, oh, really?
Yeah. You took back to wine.
Ears pick up right at that. Use your red wine. No, it is fantastic. And again, if you're a collector of stones, can I just say, if you've ever had a worry stone, just the moving, just that on the back, love it. Absolutely love it. Hold those lines. Now, next, got some green. Oh, hello. No, I've got a massive amount of green amethyst, in fairness. 245 carats to be precise. Cool, blimey. They're actually crammed on as much as they possibly could on this. They really have. They've put so much on it, it's almost like a belly dancer's chain. Belly dancer's belt. That was my really bad impression of belly dancing music. It does, it's got so much on there, it's incredible. I mean, look. One of these you could make into a pendant quite happily. Earrings, the smaller ones could go into earrings as well. So you're looking at 14 to 23 millimetres, and it is a 17 centimetre strand. And because they're all top drilled, they have literally crammed on as many as they possibly could in that strand. You can see they're overlapping each other. Some of them are so big, they're just overlapping each other. You could prong set that as well. Ignore the drill hole and just put some prongs around it, so you could do like a prong set ring with some of the smaller ones as well. Wouldn't be prong. Wouldn't be prong, it wouldn't. Sorry, it's just going to get worse. I promise you that. It will get worse. So what are you going to do on this one, Tom? He's gone very quiet all of a sudden. Oh, apparently he's thinking. I thought I'd hear squeaking with that, though, as the cogs ground slowly round. He's just said, what are you talking about? £17. You thought about it. £17. That, again, it's a fantastic price, isn't it? It is. For the amount you're getting. Because they are individual pendants, like you say. Yeah. You know, that whole centre section going out. Maybe the last sort of two on each side could be earring sizes or ring sizes, but the middle section are predominantly pendants for me. Yeah. Pendants or cocktail rings. Yeah. I like the idea of what you said with the prongs. Yeah. Yeah, really beautiful idea. Well done, loads of you going in for this one. It is fab though. They are so distinctive, the pieces are. Each and every single one, and you can do so much with them. So much with them. They're just gorgeous. Just one on its own, that's all you need. You could be charging £20 for that one on its own. That's the entire strand. And look how many you're getting. Love it. Get them with the pearls. Get them with the pearls. Get them with the pearls. Now, next. Hello. Got a mixture of emeralds here. We've got Brazilian, Zambian and Colombian. And I have in my hand the Colombian emerald. If you want to know for sure, you can see the label. It actually labels which ones, which is really nice. Zambian and ta-da, Brazilian. Brazilian, Zambian and Colombian. All three. They are three of the most popular and well-known emeralds you will be able to get a hold of. Most people have heard of Colombian emeralds, haven't they? It's kind of the byword, isn't it? Everybody knows Colombian emeralds. Brazilian emeralds. Most people know Brazilian, and Zambian are the new kids on the block in comparison to the other two. Taking the world by storm, in fact, have kind of pushed Colombian off the top notch in some regards. And Colombians are fighting back on that one though. So it depends on what you're looking for. They are all beautiful in their own rights. They are all stunning. Customer would like to know how much for the spider.
It was only a little one, so not very much money.
No?
No.
I reckon we should keep him as a pet.
Yeah, he's living in here somewhere now. He's fine.
I don't think the spider's for sale. If you ask nicely, we might consider it. Maybe.
He's made a gemstone home.
He's made a gemstone home. See, he's got a spider with good taste there.
Yeah.
Spider with good taste. £24.95 for all of them. I would be expecting £24. I would be expecting £24.95 each. That's the kind of price point I'd be expecting, because it's emerald at the end of the day. Colombian emerald, one of the most expensive emeralds you can get. Brazilian emerald, again, another one of the most expensive emeralds you can get. Zambian emerald, one of the most popular emeralds at this moment in time that you can get. £25 for the three.
I thought that would be about £60–70.
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker price.
Easy.
And it's so nice to see, because you know, you say the different colours and the different characteristics from each country. It's so nice to see them all together, because you can see them individual. You know how that Colombian is slightly lighter and the Zambian. You know, it's lovely to see them all together.
They are gorgeous. There's a slight difference in the elements that are used to colour. So your Zambian actually has a slight little bit of iron to it, which is why you get more of the blue tone coming through. And in Brazil, I believe there's a little bit more vanadium in there, so you tend to get the deeper colours. So it's just all, of course, chromium is the predominant colouring agent in these gemstones. But that's what gives it that slight different hint. It just depends on the location. Sometimes you get a little bit of iron in there, sometimes you get a little bit more vanadium in there. And it's that composition that actually distinguishes and defines the characteristic of the emerald. Of course, they can overlap. As you can see in these instances, some of them actually look very similar. But they all are perfectly individual and beautiful. They're gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, next up, thank you, my darling. I'm going to bring to you a chain. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver, 16 inches, with a 2-inch extender. There you go. So you can, it's basically 16 and 18 inches, depending on what you feel like at the time. Some days it might be 16 inches, some days it might be 18 inches. You never know, you might actually have it, so you decide to wear it shorter in the daytime at work, longer in the evening. Whatever you want. 16-inch gold-plated 925 silver oval link necklace, not done on price. 27 chances though. You're going to need to be quick on this one. £6.95. Even Fleur's shaking her head at this one. Oi, oi, oi.
You always need chains, don't you? You always, you know, because even with chainmail, I could never make something that fine, you know, for a delicate pendant. I could.
Would you get tools? I don't think you get tools small enough to make it.
No. The smallest sort of like chainmail weave that I've ever done is with a 2.4mm jump ring. Yeah. So that's quite teeny, and it's far chunkier than that. So you'd never be able to get that fine detail to your chain. So if you wanted a delicate pendant, say, you know, just a gemstone or a wirework pendant. So yeah, they're invaluable, these, because you always need them. And all your friends always say, have you got a chain? Can I borrow a chain? Yeah. And then they never bring it back. No. My issue was I do have a lot of pendants. I love pendants. Absolutely love them. But it really annoys me if you go somewhere and they don't sell the chain with the pendant and you have to buy it separately, because it's one of those you don't expect. If you see it in a window and it's got the chain on, it's got a price point, you expect the whole thing, don't you? But there's never ever enough. And I did lose one of my all-time favourite. I've still got it. I did re-find it, but I lost one of my all-time favourite pendants, and it got marcasite in it. So when I did eventually find it, 2 of the marcasites had come out.
And it's all because I had to take it off the chain because I wanted to wear another pendant on that day. Lost the pendant. So I will never forget that. And I always say, get as many chains as you can. Love it. Well done if you do get it. Now, next, if I've got a gemstone chain with chrome diopside. 925 sterling silver again, and this is the perfect combination. Silver and chrome diopside were made for each other. They were absolutely made for each other. And it is 925 sterling silver. Now, the bad news is there are only 15 of them available. So we're going to go straight to the price point. It is a case of getting there while you can. Get there while you can on this. £14.95. Chrome diopside, one of the most difficult green gemstones to get your hands on these days. It used to be a lot easier. The amount coming out of the mine got less and less and less and less. There are rumours that the mine may have closed. Now, there's no proof of that as of yet. But one thing is certain, and that is it is very difficult to get a hold of it at all. So to get 50 centimetres in length of all these gorgeous chrome diopside is magic. What would you do with this?
I would pop a clasp on it and then maybe have a chrome diopside round or a little chainmail pendant. I use quite a lot of these gemstone chains for my chainmail pendants so that I can get the gemstone look as well with the, because I couldn't remake that.
No.
You know, it'd take a long time and a lot of wasted wire to make that. And chrome diopside's just beautiful.
Yeah,
it is. My mum bought me 2 rings for my 40th of chrome diopside.
You're never 40.
41.
Really?
41 and a half.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, birth certificate says so. My passport says so.
I don't think they're correct.
Yeah, 1975.
Really?
Yeah.
I am very impressed. What's your secret?
I don't know.
Wine.
Magical forests.
The magical forest and the unicorns kissing gemstones. That's what it is.
And wine.
And wine, yeah. So it's the pickling of, along with the fantasy world. I'm going to be right at home, at home. You know, you were saying about you coming to live with me. I think I'm just going to come and live with you. Done.
No problem.
Done. Say that again, my lovely. Which one? Thank you, darling. Got it. Really? So we're looking at a 16-inch 925 sterling silver, which has been rhodium plated. So it's going to be super, super shiny because of the rhodium. Rhodium is a derivative of palladium. So normally extremely expensive. Going right down on price point though. Love the look of this. Box chains really sturdy as well, aren't they?
Beautiful. It's mesmerising, that one, because it's like shimmering.
Yeah, £4.95.
Wow.
Core blimey, governor. £4.95. That is absolutely amazing. That is seriously, seriously, seriously amazing. Think about just that on its own. You don't need anything else.
It's like it is a standalone piece of jewellery, that, isn't it?
That's a present on its own. Done.
Yeah.
Done. Sorted Janet's got 3 of them. I don't blame you. I would be getting more than one of these. They're a great little Christmas present, a great stocking stuffer. Again, think about it, okay? I know you might not be thinking about Christmas yet, but in the office, or wherever it is you work, do you do a Secret Santa? Isn't it normally about £5 to £10? £5. You've got a chain. £5, you've got your Secret Santa sorted, and they're going to think you paid a lot more than that. There's only 20 weeks till Christmas. That is really quite scary.
I love Christmas.
I do.
I wait all year for Christmas. I like Easter as well because it's got chocolate, and then I wait for Christmas.
For chocolate.
Bypass everything else and then just go for Christmas for the chocolate, and then Easter chocolate.
That is genius.
And I was born on St Patrick's Day, so I like that for the
alcohol.
The alcohol bit.
The alcohol. Oh dear. Chocolate beer. Now these are gorgeous. I would just literally jump rings, shepherd's hook, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of earrings. Done. That's what I'd do with these. Five pairs of earrings. Easiest make. and always great little income provider. They're quick, you can just churn them out really quickly. They're fun to do, they're a great starting point, and they're always good. Always good when you're at a craft fair. Because you don't have to charge a fortune for them. Lots of people want to buy earrings. They're go-to piece, aren't they?
They are. If you could put one of those butterflies, it looked like a butterfly on a garden trellis.
Ah!
You could just wire up one of the butterflies into there.
Well, oh, that was the wrong strand. I was going to put a tourmaline on there instead. Yeah, that's actually a really nice idea. Or even have the butterfly sort of hanging.
Yeah.
From the top there. Yeah, that looks beautiful, doesn't it?
You could colour it in with resin as well. You could
Yeah.
you could make stained glass windows with resin.
£8.95. What do you reckon to the price of that? So you're getting 10 in total.
That's a brilliant price.
There we are.
So you can, I mean, for me, one pendant would make my money back, just on one.
Yeah, if you did one pendant.
Yeah, just with one of the butterflies on there. Or
Bargain.
maybe so you've got some little seed beads to stitch in and out of as well.
Yeah. Absolutely love it. Absolutely. I'm just looking at them in awe, just thinking they really are. If you wanted to get something that you could be making your money back on and actually make a lot of people happy, these.
Yeah, definitely. There's so much you can do with these kind of designs as well. Because like I say, they're earrings, pendants, centre for a bracelet. Fill them with resin.
Bracelet, yeah.
You could sink them into some polymer clay. So if you did some polymer clay and then push that over the top.
Nice.
And then create a bezel with a polymer clay with it. So many options you can do.
Or a wine glass charm.
Or a wine glass charm. I like the idea of the wine glass charm.
Especially with Christmas coming up.
Yeah, and you can have it in everybody's individual gemstone. So you can say you are an amethyst today or a ruby. You can have a little ruby rondelle wire wrapped onto there.
Love it. Hold those lines on that. Keep dialing in as well. Now next, I've got a spinel box clasp for you. Spinel! Always a gorgeous gemstone, and it's great with the monochromatic tone because of course it's that jet black that you're getting. And look at it with silver, so pretty. So pretty. Classic, isn't it? I would like to just go a little bit retro gothic on this one, and I would like to have a little velvet choker. That in the centre. Yeah. Done.
I would probably go very Audrey Hepburn and have a 3-strand pearl bracelet.
Very nice.
Like a gate bracelet with some bars in between, make some bars out of some wire to separate them all out.
If you did get the pearls a little bit earlier on, definitely look into getting this to go with them. Yep, Audrey Hepburn. Ahoy! Ahoy! I know Audrey Hepburn's not a pirate. Ahoy! I was told that was the worst Audrey Hepburn. That was not an Audrey Hepburn impression. I was just purely saying, ahoy! I give up. £12.95. Just gonna open this up so you can see the tongue and groove there. Tongue and groove. There it is. Clicks into place beautifully. Did you hear that? Good. It's the sound of quality right there. And you have got, of course, that wonderful sheen. The lustre, because there's more lustre in a cluster, and there's certainly more lustre when you've got your gorgeous black spinel.
I prefer black spinel over black diamonds.
Yeah. In a lot of instances, they're a lot better quality. The surface lustre is a lot better on these. A lot of black diamonds can be sort of a gunmetal grey. And often quite scratched and pitted as well, which you don't tend to get with your spinel. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Diane, well done to you, my darling. Collector in Cardiff, well done to you. Also Denise, collector in Merseyside. Janet, Pauline, collector in Surrey. Catherine, well done. Quite a few taking more than one of these as well. £12.95, it is a bargain, isn't it? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There it is. Look at that. Just the way it moves with the light is just stunning. Final few chances on this one. Once it's gone, I don't actually know when it's going to be back in again. But next, is it start by time already? Really? Is that it? Only an hour and a half left. Ha ha! Ahoy! Ha! Only an hour. I know. This is what happens when I go to Portsmouth for the weekend. An hour and a half left. Got a random fact for you about pirates. If you want a random fact about pirates. Do you want a random fact about pirates? You know Jolly Roger? Yeah. The flag? Yeah. It's normally on a black background, isn't it? It's your skull and crossbone on a black background. Well, apparently there are two versions. There is actually the skull and crossbone on a red background. And apparently if it's on a red background, it means that the pirates will show no mercy and will leave no one aboard alive. They're clearly pleasant people to meet. Clearly. So they are. Har. Now, my star by in this hour, we've already mentioned them a couple of times. We've already seen them sort of incorporated into jewellery. In fact, we have a little schmooze over here. They are the shell pearl butterflies, and there's just an example. Just one of the examples of how incredible these are. They are gorgeous, aren't they? You can get those shell pearls. If you manage to get a hold of the pearls earlier on as well, then you get a great opportunity to work with these. They are magic, and they've got that mother of pearl kind of feel to them, so they've got that almost a shiller, but it's not a shiller. It's, I want to say pearlescence, and that's still not quite the term. Iridescence. You've got an iridescence over the surface of them, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, I kind of want to ask you what you think of them, but I know you're afraid of butterflies. So it's probably not a good question. You worked with them though, so... Yes, yeah, they're lovely to work with because they've got a really nice drill hole in them as well. Yeah. So you can I've done the 0.4 and 0.6 wire. I didn't have any 0.8 wire, but I'm sure that would have gone on there as well. Really lovely to work with them. They sit lovely on top of a gemstone. So if you had a briolette drop, they'd sit really nicely on, look like a butterfly on a flower. Yeah. Or those green amethysts, or anything like that kind of shape would be really nice. But yeah, they're great to work with, and you get loads of them. I've still got loads left. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the different iridescent colours that you get coming out of these. It is the fact that you're getting blues and now you're getting pinks in there. When you look at them, you'll see as you move it in the light, you'll see this rocking back and forth of this wonderful. And they work so beautifully with the pearls. No question about it. They absolutely do. In every single way. Now at the moment we're at £14.95. That's what's showing on the website right at this moment in time. But we are not stopping there because it's the last hour and a half, a little bit less than that in fairness, but it's the last hour and a bit. And a wee bit, teeny weeny bit. We're going lower. Yeah, we are. Catherine's already got 3, Kim's already got 2, Janet's already got 3, Linda's already got 2, Lynn's got 3, Mandy's got 2, Delia's got 2. There's loads of you there. It is gorgeous to see you. £9.95 is the lowest price point that this item has ever been to. Bargain. See, now I can do that, ahar, because it is like you're stealing from us. Arr.
But just be careful, she's got a red t-shirt on.
I know, I'm showing no mercy.
You're not showing any mercy.
I am showing no mercy. There will be no butterflies left at the end of this. Do I know Peter Pan? Sometimes I do wonder about Tom. Bless his little cotton socks, but I do wonder about him sometimes. He wants to know if I know Peter Pan.
Everybody knows Peter Pan.
Yeah, everyone knows Peter Pan. We go flying with him regularly. Fleur in a fairy dust. And a unicorns. Of course we do. Me and my ship. And my red flag showing no mercy. It's just descending into mayhem. It's always descending into mayhem. Oh dear, and it is mayhem on those phone lines as well. You're showing no mercy either. Clearly you're flying the red flag. Probably not with the skull and crossbones on it, but I don't think there is going to be any mercy seen on these ones. They are going to go. They are going to go. £9.95. It's a bargain though, isn't it? I mean, just think about it. Just that one pendant on its own. One pearl, if you got the pearls earlier on, one pearl, one butterfly, chain, done. How gorgeous is that?
And if you got the sterling silver chain, you could pop that onto a sterling silver chain.
There we are.
Really high-end piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Very boutique.
Boutique chic. Very boutique. I'm loving what you do with the pearls, I really do. And the butterfly on top, perfect. I'd be quite tempted, and I know this is because I'm lazy, but just a little pair of earrings.
Yeah, I think the middle earrings, I forgot to get a stand for them. Because I'm naughty. But yeah.
Naughty.
Just a little, same to emulate the pendant. Just a little pearl and a butterfly.
Yeah, they go so beautifully together.
Or a little rondelle. If you've got a little 2x1 rondelle, it'd sit top and bottom, so really pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, they are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there you are. Loads of you coming in for this one, which is fabulous to see. It is your start buy. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 13 on there. About 13. Unlucky for some, but very lucky for others. Even just that on its own looks really pretty and beautiful.
If you got some of the, the diamond wire and gizmo coiled it, and just put that in between, she got that beautiful iridescence with that as well. So whichever colour you got or you chose, you could just do little gizmo sections and just pop it in between, have a butterfly necklace.
I like the idea of that. Yeah, I really do like the idea of that. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, how many have we got left? Still got reasonable stock on this one, which is fantastic to see. We did start off with a massive amount, which is great. Lots of you taking more than one. So I can say we are going to get to a point where it will end up going a bit too quickly, but at the moment you can take more than one. There we are. Now next, ooh, hopefully you like it. AAA grade opal. I'm just going to show it you against the black background so you can actually see just what AAA grade is. Oh yeah. Take a look at this baby. Oh my life. How beautiful is this? How incredible is the movement of light over this? I've gone from R-ing to R-ing.
Now earthic it.
Yes, earthic it. 25 carats of AAA grade Ethiopian opal. Graduated plain pairs. You're looking at 4x3 to 6x9 millilitres, and you're looking at 18 centimetre strand. Should be £54.95, except today it's clearance. Final hour and 20 minutes of clearance. £29.95 is phenomenal. Look, look at all of the colours that you're getting out of this. Look at that wonderful jelly effect that you're getting. Look at the wonderful way the opal works. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Through and through, in every single way. It's absolutely stunning.
Some of the wire workers would probably say to make a flower out of that and then pop on the butterflies, because
Of
you've got
course.
the colour play through the opal as well as that. What did you say it was?
The iridescence.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Absolutely. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous look to this one. Now, if you're loving pearls, talking about the butterflies, pearls, if you're loving pearls, about 20 minutes time, we have an entire hour of clearance of pearls. We might actually run out early. That will not surprise me. That's happened on a couple of occasions, hasn't it? So make sure you're getting there early. Ready? Tom's telling me I can't do any more accents. I'm just gonna go denied. Denied. If they come out, they come out. They are magic though. Well done to Lynn, to Janet, to Madeline, to Patricia. Well done to everyone who's got one of these. There are 15 chances remaining on this one. And again, they would look beautiful with the little butterflies that we had for a moment ago. Next up, I've got some faceted prisms. I love these. I absolutely adore these. They're actually formed in what would be known as a bipyramid, a double bipyramid terminated closed crystal. It isn't actually, that's what it would be called in nature, so it basically looks like a Herkimer diamond. But they've actually created these, they've actually faceted them in such a way that it looks like it is a double bipyramid termination. If you wanted to get one of those in nature, then you'd be looking at the Moroccan amethyst. This is magic. I love what they've done with these though. What they've actually done is they've taken Zambian amethyst and they've faceted it in such a way that it creates that double pyramid termination. And they are just gorgeous. They really are, aren't they? Just as a pendant on its own, done.
Yeah. Really long line chain.
Yeah.
Like belly button length.
Yeah.
Definitely have one of those. You could wear that in the summer with your maxi dress and over your chunky jumpers or your long cardigans in the winter.
Yeah, loving it. Absolutely loving it. They do look fantastic. The smaller ones at the edge, actually, I think you would get away with earrings. They might be slightly heavy. What do you reckon? If you don't mind heavier earrings, you could get away with those. £14.95 for the entire strand. You're getting 5 on there. We're not going to do that, are we? No. We're clearance. We're having a laugh, ain't ya? £9.95. That is a bargain. That's basically, you're looking at £2 a gemstone, aren't you? Could you go into a crystal shop and get this for £2? Mille pois.
Imagine that just in a window.
Yeah.
On a chain in a window as like a window hanging.
You're looking at £15 up, aren't you?
Yeah.
Easy. Or as a pendulum.
Yeah.
There's a little pendulum. I do love them. They are fantastic. And for the price you're getting, they're £2 per stone. You could take these to a craft fair and you could quite happily charge £3 each and make a profit on that.
Yeah. Pop a little bit of wire through, make a little wrap loop at the top.
Yeah.
And then even just onto a leather cord or, piece of, thicker, like a zari thread or something like that.
Yeah.
Zari cord.
That'll work beautifully. Great size, great colour, great carat weight. Fabulous in every single way.
Bag charms as well.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
That'd be nice as a bag charm, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would.
I noticed Anne had a lovely, Buddy and Beader Anne had a really nice big pom-pom bag charm. I just thought that would look really nice with that as well.
Yeah, that would work. That would work. All I can say is grab it while you can. Last hour and a quarter of your clearance. So grab a bargain while you can. Loving it. Well done, Pauline. Well done, Simone. Well done to Collector in Bedfordshire. Hold those lines, my lovelies. Hold those lines. Right. Next up. 925 sterling silver cultured pearl earring mounts. Am I supposed to have the... Okay, cool. So it's the mounts themselves that you're getting, not the pearls. You will be getting the mount. And you will, of course, be getting the butterfly back as well. You're actually getting about 1.2 grams of 925 sterling silver on this one, so it's a great bargain that we're going to do when you see the price point. 8mm is the average size for the pearl that will fit into this particular mount. I don't know if you can see that properly, but if I tip that up, you should see it's got a pin there. So you'll need a half drilled pearl of 8mm. Pop that on, bit of glue, secure it in place.
We did have, yesterday as well, we did have some half drilled, I think there was some mookites and labradorites, and I think there was rose quartz and clear quartz as well. So you could use...
Yeah, you don't need to stick to pearl.
Yeah, you could use half drilled gemstones as well. Or if you haven't got any half drilled, you can always take a little end of a sterling silver head pin, cut that bit end off, glue that in one side and then glue the post into the other.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's gone all the way through.
That's a really nice idea. Yeah, that's a really nice idea. So we're going lower than £12.95. It is the final hour and a bit of clearance. Oh, thank you. I've just been given a pearl as an example. Now, actually, we're saying it's 8mm. This is probably about, I would say 11, 12mm. It still sits on there. Obviously, it won't sit in the actual fitting the same way as if it were 8mm, but you get the idea. This is actually coming up in the next hour as well. So if you wanted something a little bit larger, ta-da, there it is. There's an example of what it's like. There you go. Beautiful. And of course, you've got the butterfly back there as well. She says dropping it every 5 seconds. Not even every 5 seconds. There you go. Loads of you there again. And this is it, it's clearance. It's the final chances for you to get items at clearance prices. Stock up now while you can. Stock up now before that big rush up to Christmas, before you start making gifts and presents, before you start making things for the fairs and craft events that are going to be taking place during that time period. I always love Christmas. It's my favourite time of the year. Always mention it all the way through the year. It's got to be done. It's fab. It's fab. Might even have a tree this year. Didn't have one last year.
Didn't you?
Did we have one? We didn't. Was it last year? No, I think we had a tree last year. We didn't have it the year before because we got married. So we decided, rather than put a tree up, because we were going away very shortly after, so we thought there's no point. So we didn't get a tree that year. Yeah.
To make it have 2 trees this year then.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah, it could have different colourways in each one.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
You could put some gemstones on one. You could have a gemstone Christmas tree.
You know, you make the tree of life.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to make a Christmas tree?
I'm sure Claire's done a Christmas tree, and I think Mark's done one with paracord as well.
Ooh.
So yeah, I think, and macrame. I think you can do a chainmail Christmas tree as well.
Genius! Oh my life, that would be amazing.
Little chainmail Christmas trees.
Oh, I love it. Do you know what time it is now, though? Start by time. I have a chain. This is a really nice chain as well. Feel of it against the skin is lovely. It's 925 sterling silver, and then you've got the gold plating over the surface there as well. Tom's telling me completely right. So I went for what? And I went, this is a star buy. I went, no, it's not. It's in this number. It's this one. Apparently I was right. Are we sure now? Are we sure? There we are. There we are. Must be. Ah. So we're looking at, forget what I said about the gold plating, that is coming up a little bit later on. Now we are looking at 16 inch. It is 925 sterling silver, which is rhodium plated. And it's got a good shape to it, hasn't it? Quite thick as well.
It's like a talk, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's got a good sort of mesh, almost meshwork. It's not quite. It's actually the tube that you've got going around, and it's quite sturdy. But yeah, it's very much like a talk. Very much like a talk. In fact, I know these are the. Let me just take this off for a second. Beautiful little heart at the back as well. But if I take this off, because this is what I'm thinking. Just something like that. That's all you need. Don't need anything else. The pearls as well.
Yeah, just one pearl or a butterfly.
Yeah, or a butterfly. That would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
And that shorter length is all the rage at the moment.
Yeah.
I was watching the people from Essex.
Oh, those people from Essex.
All wear choker style necklaces at the moment. Every single one of them's got
I love chokers. I used to go mad over chokers
when I was younger.
Back in the day. There you go. Does look fab, doesn't it though? Yeah, I've got a great look to it. Now, I don't know what Tom's going to do with this price point. I have no idea what he's going to do. All I know is it's an hour and 10 minutes remaining. £14.95 is what you're seeing on the website at this moment in time. It's not going to be stopping there, not by any stretch of the imagination. We are going to take it even lower there. £9.95. It is fabulous. What else would you do with this?
I'd definitely have it because it's got a sturdy, so some of you bigger wirework pendants.
Yeah,
because it can hold a lot of weight. So a lot of your bigger wirework pendants, again, because adore shibori ribbon, a nice big shibori ribbon pendant onto that. Something that's a statement as that necklace, because that is a statement necklace by itself. Or even if you just want to thread some jump rings onto there and have just 3 or 5 gold, different contrasting colour jump rings onto there, really contemporary.
Do love the idea of that. That's a really nice one to do actually with the jump rings. Did we actually find out why it's called a jump ring? No. No. I have to say, I'm bringing the bit from the kit back because I think those two together would be really beautiful.
Would.
Really do love that colour combination. It's magic. That's what it is, it's absolute magic. The colour there, anything lavendery or violet would work so beautifully with it.
Do you know what else would look really lovely? That amber charm.
Oh yes,
the amber, the yellow amber charm. Just slip that over the top. It'd be
yeah,
absolutely
done.
beautiful.
It's all you need, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, because that's a statement look just in itself. That amber.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. There's this beautiful sort of an additional sheen to it as well because you've got the rhodium plating. So rhodium, of course, is a derivative of palladium. It's one of the most expensive metals you can get. And yet here it adds that little touch, it adds that little quality to it, which just works so beautifully. So, so beautifully. Yeah, it's magic. Love the flexibility of it as well. It's got the sturdiness, but it also has the flexibility there.
It'd look nice just by itself without anything on it. just a nice piece of jewellery, you know, just to wear. But I'm thinking that I'd do a chainmail cross, which is really beautiful. You can do a chainmail cross to go onto that. And again, you've got that sturdiness of that chain to match the cross itself.
Yeah. Genius, genius idea. Well done, Patricia. And Collector in London has got 2. Nicolette's there as well. Well done to you. Janet, congratulations. Teresa, Trudy, well done to everyone who's managed to get a hold of theirs. There's still a few of these available, so grab them while you can. They are lovely, really unusual. Oh, I didn't show you the back, did I? So I said there's a little heart edition on there. There it is. Saying 925. And JM. Never know, it might be your initial. Never know, never know. Cool, well done. Now, it is the final hour of clearance coming up in a moment, and that final hour will include pearls, pearls and pearls. We're going to clear out as much of the stock as we possibly can in this 1 hour. It's going to be mayhem and madness. Get down as soon as you see it.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara De Leuw, and this, of course, is the Jewellery Maker Late Show, and we're in clearance, clearance, clearance with a gorgeous Fleur. Hello, darling. All right. Yeah, how are you?
Good, thank you.
So Fleur's a mad fan of pearls. I'm a mad fan of pearls, and so we decided between us the final hour should be pearls. Pearls, pearls. I'm starting off, kick-starting with a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Now, there's only 4 of these, I'm afraid. That is it. It's going to be fast-paced and furious. It is clearance. We want to get rid of as many items as possible. We're looking at white, fresh, water-cultured pearls. 4 chances, 9 by 13 millimetres approximately. Are you ready for your price? Are you steady for your price? Start dialing. £24.95. They are phenomenal. Just look, it's almost like mother of pearl actually, these ones are. The iridescence on them are fantastic. And you've got those wonderful textures on the surface. Lovely textures. Most of the time you find pearls that are extremely smooth. Here you're actually getting more of that organic feel because you are getting those textures, you are getting those tones, and because of that you do get even more iridescence. Fab, aren't they?
I think they're the biggest pearls I've ever seen.
Mana pearls. 3 chances, that's all I've got. 3 chances, and that is it. Collector in West Midlands, good luck to you, my lovely. Oh, you got them, well done. And Pippa, good luck to you there as well. £24.95, absolutely gorgeous price point for a lovely strand. Hold those lines, hold those lines. Now, next up, how about this? These have got sort of a peacock tone to them. Now, those black freshwater cultured pearls, but they've actually got, it is more of a peacock tone that you're looking at here. So you're getting this wonderful sheen of almost green, like a greeniness or a bluiness to them. You'll see what I mean in a second. Darker than you'd expect to see your Tahitian pearls. 7 by 9 mils. They are lovely, aren't they? They are absolutely lovely. £9.95. The look on your face then was beautiful. She did a proper eye roll. It was longing and the what? £9.95. Gorgeous strand. 8 chances though, that's it. This is the issue. We're doing fantastic prices, but we're also doing very, very small numbers, very small quantities. So if you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, grab it. Pippa, well done to you straight away. Janet there as well, well done to you. Cassandra, congratulations, my darling. In fact, Lynn has managed to get herself 2 of those there as well. 5 chances remaining. That's it. Lynn's got 3. So that's going quick. That is going quick. If you want them, grab them. Grab them, my darlings, grab them, grab them, grab them. Next up, I've got silver pearls. Silver pearls, perfect pearls. Beautiful look. These are fab as well. 19 chances available. They will sell out. I'm just letting you know. 7 by 6 millimetres. They're going to be a goner. They are going to be a goner. They really are. £3.95. That is why they're going to be a goner. £3.95. You're just looking at them with awe and longing, aren't you?
These are perfect for hair combs, aren't they? Can you imagine them in like a Frozen-esque tiara?
Just let it go.
Yeah,
let it go. You're going to have to at this price. Yeah, that would be
multi-buying with those ones. Yeah.
I think we've got the blues. We've got some blue ones a little bit later on. Let me just pop these, almost like a teal blue. Those 2 together. Let it go. Check it out. These come up a little bit later. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous. 17 chances though, that's it. Janet's already straight away got herself 2 of these at £3.95. You can't go wrong if you just turned them into earrings. Think of how many earrings you could be making and then think how much you'd be charging per earring. Even if you charge just £5 per pair. How many pairs could you get out of this? Again, stretchy bracelet. Really nice idea there as an accenting gemstone as well.
Or memory wire. Just thread them onto memory wire.
Yeah. Memory wire there. Hold those lines on that one as well. Now I've got natural colour. Look at these. Considering how many colours you get in here. Natural colour. Not dyed, not bleached. Look at those. All of those gorgeous natural colours coming through. They're freshwater cultured pearls. Now sadly I do only have 3 of these. And they are 10 by 11 millimetres. They're huge. I do love the colours of these. They are stunning, aren't they?
This is my favourite strand. Where you get the natural colours. You get those beautiful like lilac-y mauvey ones and the peach.
Yeah. Now in Portsmouth, in one of the gift stores, they had, and I thought it was a genius idea, you get a little tin with a little shell and a pearl inside it, a tiny little pearl, and then it goes inside a little cradle. About £9.95 I think it was. For £24 you were getting so many more pearls. So much bigger. Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Well done if you managed to get a hold of those. Seriously well done. Now, I'm gonna go for more seedy pearls now. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? Seedy pearls. Dirty pearls. Seed-size pearls. Seed pearls. I've just destroyed it, haven't I? Seed pearls. Not seedy pearls. Seed pearls. These are fab. If you like pink, bright pink. Seed pearls. 8 chances. All right, rice pearls then. Rice pearls. See, if I'd have said that as a start off with, none of that would have happened. We wouldn't be in this situation. There is only 8 chances though, and that's it. They are phenomenal. £4.95. What would you do with these?
Put them with the black spinel, with a black spinel box clasp. You know, the black spinel from earlier.
Oh yeah,
like a frosted
rough one.
Yeah, the rough ones. And then with that black spinel clasp.
Nice. Rough and seedy there. Right. Is it gone? I thought you said it sold out. Oh, the spinel sold out. Oh. So what are you doing? What are you doing? I thought it sold out. Still 7 chances remaining on this one. They are fantastic colours and they're great accenting because it's got that strong pink. It has got a really strong pink, so you don't need much. Great for young girls as well.
Yeah, hair combs, like summer hair combs. Just get a little hair comb and just wire wrap tiara, twist them onto there. You'll need a few. Nice pop of colour.
Gorgeous pop of colour there, yeah. Now next, peach fresh water culture pearls. Peachy, 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 peachy. They've got a really lovely soft, sort of subtle peach to this. Yeah, they're magic. Absolute magic. So fresh water, cultured pearls, potato pearls at that, 9 by 10 millimetres. 9 by 10. What can we do on price on this one is the question. Teeny weeny price point, big pearl. £14.95. I'm going back to that spinel thing we were talking about.
Yeah.
Thing, do apologise. Clasp. Because that would look beautiful on that. Really would.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it'd just be like the final icing on the cake.
Yeah. You said the C word again.
Yeah, I did.
She had to do it. She got the cake in there again.
Could have been biscuits though, but it was cake.
Yeah.
Or chocolate, but it was cake.
Now you've just mentioned all 3. Not that I'm hungry or anything. I don't know what I'm having for dinner.
No, I don't either. Probably a sandwich.
I think it's something to do with broad beans. It's like a broad bean. Oh, I love the look on your face. Oh no! Oh, not broad beans! No! That's not cake! Oh, that's not cake! Clearly, Fleur's reconsidering living with me.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not after the sausage casserole and now broad beans.
I am not cooking it this time.
Yeah.
broad beans. The best way to have broad beans is take the skin off. So when you cook them, take the skin off. It takes a little while, but it transfers. transforms broad beans massively. Now this is your half drills. Sorry, these are your half drills. So if you got the backing earlier on, these would be fantastic for earrings. There are 5 chances available on this one, I'm afraid. As I said, it is clearance on pearls. It's last of stock. Last of stock. 5 chances. You get 3 pairs in total. What?
He's pressed the wrong button.
Bruce is going, no, what's happened? What's happened? What's happened? And Tom said, I've not pressed the wrong button. I've not pressed it. I've not pressed the wrong button. £1.
Crazy.
How is 5 still available at £1? It's £1 for pearls. 4 chances remaining, 3 chances remaining. That is just 2, gone, going. 1 left, half drilled, pair of earrings. If you sold one of those pair of earrings for £2, you've made your money back, haven't you? Stop buying, stop it. Right, next up, beautiful blue. Rice beads. No, rice pearls. It's home time, isn't it? Rice pearls for you now. Beautiful, rich, vibrant royal blue. 8 chances. £4.95. Gorgeous.
They always remind me of that nautical look if you get a white pearl in there, because it never goes out of fashion, does it? Every summer.
Yeah.
Red, white and blue comes back. Yeah, or if you're a pirate.
Do love it, absolutely love it. They are gorgeous, rich, and you're right, it does come back every summer. It's been years of it coming back every summer. It's been fantastic. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Bracelets, again, great little accenting. I mean, the pop of colour that you get, that's the thing, when you've got these rice pearls like this, it is a strong pop of colour. I mean, if I just grab the pink ones and pop those next, look at those two together. It's strong, it's vibrant, it's gorgeous. Now, next up, I've got peach, but a darker peach for you now. We're looking more at the richer tones. Almost a coral. Almost, not quite, but almost a coral colour coming in with this one. There we are. Take a look.
It's like an apricot, isn't it?
Yeah!
Like a light apricot.
I'm thinking of apricot jam tarts now.
Yeah. I was thinking of apricot bath sweets.
Bath sweets?
Yeah, because my auntie had an apricot bath.
Oh, I see what you mean. Not sweets.
Not sweets, no,
Oh.
no. Like bath and sink and...
I know what you mean now, yeah. Yeah. I thought it was like a special kind of sweet they could
Or
have
it
in the
might have
bath
been an
then.
avocado. I think I've got
Avocado?
That's a completely different colour, isn't it?
It is, it's totally different colour. Oh my goodness. I think my parents have got like an avocado one. They've still got it.
Are they?
It's
retro.
Like, it's proper retro. And it's ridiculous. It's a ceramic bath as well, which I don't think anyone does anymore, do they? £21.95, nowhere near. You've got big 10 by 9mm, gorgeous rounds. Just a couple of these you'd need, that's it.
Yeah. Just one on a chain, and that beautiful gold chain, because that would complement the colour.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. £11.95, you can't go wrong. You're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, it's 30 there straight away. 40 odd.
And if you contrast that colour with your threading material, because I like to do a different contrast for my silk that I use to knot. So if I've got a white pearl, I'll probably use a red or a black silk. So with this, I'd use like an emerald green. The emerald green and that apricot, that peach would look absolutely beautiful. Or a real nice amethyst purple. Just something to really contrast between the two.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 24 chances on this one. Loads of you coming in, which is fab. You get, in fact, how long is the strand? It doesn't tell you, does it? Yeah, about 40 centimetres, 38, 40 centimetres. I'm measuring 40, but I'm going to say 38 because I'd rather you get more than less. They are gorgeous. I really are. I love the colour. Tom would like to know, would you like to keep your t-shirt?
Would I like to keep my t-shirt?
Yeah.
Why?
Love that.
Why? Do I have to come back tomorrow and do it?
It does make you feel like you're working in a store, doesn't it?
I'm branded.
Yeah, branded for life. Oh dear.
Why would I? I'll keep it if it's free.
For you, £50.
I know Sam was going to give me 20, so yeah.
Well, there we are.
Yeah.
I think that worked up. That works its way up. So, can we just point out, Sam has actually abandoned her t-shirt.
It's after that Pearl deal.
She gave up. She gave up. Now, now these are go beautifully actually. These are just going to blend into the background, so I'm just going to pop them on my fingers. So, really? Half drilled. Now, these are actually called black freshwater. They're not. They're blue. They're royal blue. Can I just say, please ignore the description. They are blue. They are very, very blue. They are navy blue. They are shipyard blue. There you go. So you get in the backs as well, of course, with a little prong at the top, so you can actually put it into the half drill and glue it into place. And they're all half drilled. There you go. They are blue. And of course, you've got the butterfly back there as well. They're 11mm. With a 5mm post, and it's 10 pieces in total. So you're basically getting 1, 2, 3, 10 pieces in total. How's that 10 pieces in total? 3 pairs. 3, 6, 9. I'm not seeing that being a 10 piece. You can't. You make 3 pairs of earrings, so 3 pearls, 3 posts, so that's 6, and then 3 backs is 9. So it's a 9 piece. So not only is it not black, you're getting 9 pieces, not 10. Does on mine? Yeah. Yeah.
Unless they say 9 pearls, and then all the posts and backs are 1 together.
Ah, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No.
No,
that
doesn't work out either. No. You are getting, I can confirm, they are blue, and I can confirm you're getting 9 pieces. 3 pairs of earrings you're going to make out of that. So for $14.95, you're going to charge more than £5 a pair of earrings, aren't you? You could probably get away with charging a lot more than $14.95 for 1 pair. Especially the size that you've got there as well. They are absolutely magic. Oh, good size.
They're a statement, aren't they?
Yeah.
A real statement.
Yeah.
And so quick. You could have all 3 pairs made in minutes.
Yeah. Done. Bam! Profit on that. Yes, please. That's the other thing as well. I mean, if you are making to sell, don't ever forget to put your time on there as well. Your time needs to go on to the price of the jewellery, because otherwise you're giving your time for free. You wouldn't go to work for free, would you?
Nope.
So this is the thing. You are getting for $14.95. It's going to take you not even a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be seconds for you to glue that post in place. Put it to one side, next one done, next one done, done.
And if you went to work and wore a pair of those earrings, so you said 1 pair for me, I guarantee 2 of your work colleagues or school mums or friends, wherever you are, social, gatherings, somebody will say, oh, I'd love a pair of earrings like that. And you've got another 2 pairs to make.
Word of mouth.
It's the easiest way to start selling your jewellery is to wear it.
Yeah.
Because you are your best advertisement.
That's a really good point.
Because you don't verbalise that you sell jewellery, because it's difficult to sell your own jewellery. You know, it's you sort of like quite humble that somebody likes your jewellery. So if you wear it, it sort of breaks the ice.
Yeah, that's a really nice way of doing it. It's the subtle sales, isn't it? Rather than going, hi, my name's Fleur. I make jewellery. Would you like to buy some?
Yeah.
Are you, Tom? No, you're about as subtle as a sledgehammer. You can live with that. There we are. So I had to tell my mum she wasn't very. I'm not tactful at all, so I'm quite happy. I'm as subtle as a sledgehammer as well, or a bull in the china shop. I'm about as tactful as a bull in the china shop. And my mum was saying something, and she actually, I think she offended someone. And I kind of had to say, yeah, you probably shouldn't have said that. Not very tactful. She went, I'm a very tactful person. I went, no, you're about as tactful as a sledgehammer.
My mum's the same. No filter.
No. That's it. Mums need filters. My mum does. I love it to pieces. She does make me laugh. But if she says something cutting, it is cutting. Now, next up, I have got again, we're going with a peach. And you've got the crosses. Now, you've actually seen different ones of these. So we've had them where they've been sort of bigger and they've just been maybe 5 of them in a pack. You're actually getting an entire strand on this one. Now, we've got 123 of these. Last 40 minutes of clearance, they are all going to go. £14.95, not today. No way, Jose. £9.95. You're getting loads on there. Going lower, £7.95. £7.95. You could actually take these off and just use them as a pendant on their own, each individual one. You're going, what? £6.95. He's gone again. He's yes or no to £2.95?
They're freshwater cultured pearls. You shouldn't be doing that.
Freshwater cultured pearls, £2.95. If you decide to turn them into pendants, 16, that's about 17 pendants on this one strand. 17 pendants on one strand. £2.95. You could turn it into a ring, you could turn it into earrings, you could do anything. Maybe even a tiara, go for that sort of coral feel.
You could wire wrap all the way around them because you've got those bars as well. You could wire, you could like have that as your basis, then build around it with the wire as well.
You could, yeah, you could, and it'd be quite interesting to see if you could sculpture out of these.
Yeah.
Create some kind of design. I do like the idea of the wire work around it. That would be fab, absolutely fabulous. 86 chances, about to say 87 then, they're going. Loads of you taking more than one of these as well, which is great. Collector in Merseyside's got them, 2 of them, sorry. Collector in Surrey's got 3, Collector in Greater Manchester's got 6, Cheryl's got 2, Collector is just dropping down the screen so quickly. Collector in Surrey's got 4, Leslie's got 3, Veronica's got 2. Take a couple.
I've never seen pearls go to that price, so yeah.
Yeah. They're so unusual, aren't they? They're so unusual, so unique. And again, you could actually just break them up off the chain, take them to a craft fair and sell them individually. Yeah. A couple of quid each. Even if it's £1 each, even if it's 50p each, you're still going to be making a profit on that. They are fab, aren't they? Absolutely fab. Hold those lines. Hold those lines. Next up, ooh, black cashew pearls.
Oh, they're nice.
I'm still gonna argue. I'd say they're more purple, like a dark. I can see why they're going for black because they are extremely dark. But I would still say they're purple blue, purpley blue.
Cashew pearl's my favourite kind of pearls.
Yeah. Why are they your favourite kind of pearls?
Because you can see the pearlescence over the whole surface area of
Yep.
them, and because they create a real contemporary look.
Yeah, they do.
So even if you just restranded that and just knotted in between them, or didn't knot, you know, just restrand, pop a clasp on there, it would have a real lovely organic look to it.
Yeah, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Do love the look of that. They've got a real... I can see where the black is coming from because they do have a real, almost a jet finish to it.
I think they're more like raven blue. You know, like when a raven's black and blue, and you see the light come off of like a crow or a raven, that kind of.
Yeah, it's like when you get hair dye. You have blue black and you have red black, don't you? This is definitely the blue black. Yeah, that's nice. Do like that. 3 chances though. That's all there is. 3 chances. £19.95. They're going to go. Love it. Hold those lines. Now, I think we're going to run out of items. Are we not? Okie dokie. These ones are lovely. Turquoise, or almost. See, they're kind of on border between turquoise blue and aqua green. It's like a teal.
Mermaid tail.
Mermaid tail, there we are, that's the colour. Forget your turquoise and your aqua greens, it's a mermaid tail, that's the colour. Okay, just had a message from Tom regarding the website. It is running a little bit slow, so we do apologise for that. It's the influx of the amount of people who are actually coming through to get the items. It is the last about half an hour, it's about 35 minutes of the clearance, so it's understandable that it's going to be a little bit slow, but please bear with it. It is just running a little bit on the slow side, but hopefully, fingers crossed, you will be getting the items that you want. Fingers crossed. Can't guarantee that, of course, because they are selling out quite quickly. £6.95 though on these ones, and I love the colour. It is teal. There we are, light teal, mermaid. Light mermaid tail, freshwater, cultured baroque pearls, 10 by 9 to 12 by 10 millimetres.
They would go lovely with that moonstone that has been kissed by unicorns.
Yeah, moonstone and mermaid tail.
I think that not many pearls I'd like to put with the same colour thread, but that I would definitely like to keep the same colour thread because I think they're just so statement by themselves.
I like the fact you went for mermaid tail on this one and the moonstone was kissed by unicorns. It's just very much in your world. Yeah. Loving it. Next up, now I've got some bronze coloured pearls for you here. These are cute. Now there are 17 chances available, £6.95. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're really lovely as accent pearls as well. So where you would use an accent bead, like those metal spacer beads, you could use a pearl as well. But they're really nice bracelet size as well. So if you've got like teenagers that you're making for, so they've got slimmer wrists. So they look lovely.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so apparently if you are experiencing difficulty on the website, it's because it is running a little bit slower, so you're not getting pictures on the website. I understand that that can be frustrating, but hopefully you're actually getting the live feed so you can see what it is you're getting. So fingers crossed everything's right. But yes, it is running slow at the moment. There is an influx of people who are coming through, so it is sort of, I don't want to say clogging the system, but it is the last half an hour of clearance, so it's understandable. But take a look at what you're seeing on the live feed. and that will feed back to the item. It's unfortunately I can't get those pictures up. I'm afraid I'm not able to fix that matter.
Little gremlins.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to start with fixing a matter like that.
I'm not very technologically minded.
No. No. I'm lost in the Stone Age, I think. There we are. Next up, I've got apple green. They're like a golden delicious. That's the colour we're thinking, isn't it? Golden delicious green. That's that golden green. That almost, I want to say vert, that's not the right. That's green in French, isn't it?
Like verdigris. Yeah, chartreuse.
Chartreuse, the sort of golden green.
I've got a peridot bracelet that's that kind of goldy green peridot.
£5.95, 12 chances. It's lovely again, isn't it? Really lovely.
That'd look lovely with a black gemstone, whichever, you know, it may be the diamonds if you were looking to get those diamonds.
Hey,
so a few diamonds within that, because that would be a real contrast and a real wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be incredible.
Or the black box clasp with the spinel.
Yeah.
Like that.
Spinel. Very nice indeed. 11 chances. Just 11. That's magic. Delia, well done to you, my lovely. Emma, well done to you there as well. Stacey, congratulations. In fact, Delia's got 2. Pippa, hello, my darling. Welcome back. Loving the final half an hour of clearance. It's fab though, isn't it, if you think about it? Final half hour of clearance, get your bargains while you can. Poil extravaganza.
And you can't leave them there for that price.
Yeah.
Because you'll never see them like that again.
No, that's true. Now go for another vibrant pink. This. It is that really vibrant. It's the candy floss pink. Hot pink. Spicy hot. Sadly, I've only got 10 of these chances available. I'm going to sit down now. Ooh. Ooh. Sciatica. Ooh. That was a bit painful. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, my weary bones. Oh, my weary bones. Oh. Oh. Cool, blimey.
Your back leg's gone.
It's a little bit higher up than that. It was one of those sharp stabbing pains in a certain cheek.
Oh. Oh. I'd like to say I feel your pain, but I don't want to.
Oh, it's brought tears to my eyes. Oh dear. I'm only 33 and it's already I'm falling to pieces. Yes, Tom dear. I am sitting down now, Tom. I am sitting down. Oh dear. I'm just going to move that one on because I've got a bit distracted on that. Right, number 9. Champagne. Back to the wine theme again.
I like champagne too.
Yeah, I do as well. I like the bubbles. They make me hiccup.
My children call them huppy aches.
Huppy aches. Love it. Huppy aches. That is a perfect champagne colour, isn't it? Magic.
Very elegant and vintage.
Yeah.
With the smoky quartz, you know, the shaded smoky quartz microfaceted.
Yes.
That would be beautiful together. Very, very 1920s, 1930s look.
Yeah. Flapper girls ahoy. £2.95, they're going to go, aren't they? They're going to vanish. £2.95, 10 chances in total. They are magic. They are absolutely magic. Just on their own as well, really beautiful.
Yeah, I'd probably be multi-buying on this one if there's any left and do a triple-stranded bracelet.
Oh.
Because you need 2 strands to do a triple-stranded bracelet.
Yeah.
So then you've got enough for earrings and maybe a channel set ring as well.
Ooh, I like it. I like it. And with that little clasp.
Yeah.
The spinel clasp.
Yeah, definitely use that.
Yeah, yeah. They look lovely. They really do. Gorgeous. Look, 3 chances left. Frida's managed to get 3. Congratulations. Delia got 2. Well done to you there as well. Next up, white cultured pearl, half drilled. I'm molting all over the set, so I do apologise if there's hair. I am like a cat. Yes, Tom, I am. So flattering. Why are you sitting down? You're like a cat. How does that mean I get to sleep all the time?
In the sunshine. Little area that you find by a window.
Yeah.
Curled up.
Just...
My dog does that. And she has that look as well, smiley face.
Yeah.
She's asleep.
Oh, that would be so nice. That's it. You can have your unicorns, I'm going to be a cat. So we're looking at 3 pairs here, and you're looking at 11mm, not rounds, 11 buttons more than anything, because of course they are top drilled, they're half drilled, sorry, half drilled. And of course you've got the post there as well. They do have the little post in the middle to hold them into place, so it's very simple. You basically put your glue on there and slot them into the half drill, and then you've got your post at the back as well, obviously for your butterfly, which you get all of those in total right there. £14.95 for 3 pairs of earrings. If you're selling them as wedding jewellery, think about, I mean, when I was getting married, that was 2 years ago, £60 was the price point for a pair of studs from the place I was looking at. Yeah. Needless to say, I actually didn't go there. But this is it. You put a wedding in front of anything and the price goes up massively. Massively. No question about it. There you go. 3 chances. Magic. Absolutely magic. All I can say is good luck. Remember the final few chances. It's the final 25 minutes of clearance. So get your bargains while you can. Get them while they're available. Get them while they're here. And get making. I've managed to put the smaller ones. There we go. A bit better, isn't it? They're simple, they're easy. That's the nice thing about it, they really are.
I like that shape as well, because that would sit lovely against your ear.
Yeah.
So it doesn't...
More like a button shape,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Protrude, I like that word.
Doesn't protrude too far.
Don't protrude. That's a great name, Protrudence. Hello, Protrudence, how are you doing today?
I had a chicken called Constance.
You had a chicken called Constance?
Yeah, Constance.
Oh.
She was very nice.
Did you eat her?
No, I didn't eat her.
That's good.
Yeah, no, she was a very old chicken.
Oh.
Yeah, she had a very nice life.
Good.
Well, she didn't start off as a nice life. And then
was it a rescue chicken then?
Yes. Oh. Yeah, she was a rescue chicken. Yeah.
I want chickens.
Oh, she was lovely. She used to come in the house all the time.
Did she?
Yeah. But I grew up on a farm, so that was the only chicken.
You jammy so-and-so.
Yeah,
you jammy person.
It's the only chicken we had that didn't end up as dinner.
Yes. Yeah, no, I really want, I would love to live on a farm.
Chickens are very lovely pets.
Yeah.
They're very cute.
Have you seen the egg glues that you can get?
Yes.
They look amazing. Let's say I want one of them. Right, where are we? Oh, you can't see me anymore. Oh. I don't think that's a big hardship, is it really? I mean, apparently it improves the show if you can't see me. It's a shame you can't see the jewellery making bits though, is it? Yeah, that is in relation to the website. Apparently it has now gone a little bit on the overly slow side, so you're not even able to see us here. Hopefully it'll get sorted very soon. We have informed the relevant people, so fingers crossed. Say that again, my darling. Really? Wow. That explains the little secret number you popped to the side. So it is going to be a star buy. I've got 598 of these in stock. It's 5x4mm pearls. I have no idea what Tom's going to do. but I think we're going to want to watch out for it, so stay where you are. Hello my darlings, welcome back. It is star buy time, of course, and we've got over 500 of these in stock, which means one thing. Tom's going to absolutely annihilate that price, isn't he? We've already broken the website, so I do apologise for that. If you have been watching on the website, I do apologise. Yes, it has broken. We have broken it. It was the last day of clearance. It was the last 5 hours of clearance. It was kind of going to happen. It was, unfortunately. So apologies for that. I do apologise if you're having difficulty seeing it. If you can still hear, which I'm assuming you won't be able to, it is going to be an incredible deal. Tom is going to annihilate the price. I'm hoping you get to see this. I really, really am. Fingers are crossed for you. Over 500 of these available. Start dialing now. You're looking at 5x4 millimeters. You're looking at white, fresh water, cultured rice pearls. They are beautiful. Classic, elegant, dainty, perfect for 3 strands. Because sometimes if you have bigger ones, they're a bit too much, aren't they? Yeah. Give me an idea of what you'd do with this.
Restrand it. Pearl knot in between. That's a classic colour, classic style and look to it. Maybe if you could multi-buy on it, if you get at least 4, you could do a multi-stranded necklace and a multi-stranded bracelet. And by multi-strand I mean just like collarbone to collarbone.
Yeah.
So a 3-strand from collarbone to collarbone, and then either chain or pearls away. Maybe if you've got some of the Swarovski crystal elements, you could pop some of those into it as well. Hair combs, they're perfect size for hair combs and tiaras as well.
Oh, tiaras, yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, they do it fab. There you go. Now, I think the website is starting to work again. I think. You're definitely coming through slowly and surely on these ones, and multiple buys as well. So we're looking at things like Hampshire. Lynn Hampshire's got 3. Linda in Hampshire has got 2. We've got Leicester there with 3. Claire, who's got 4. Diana's got 2. Got Wiltshire with 3. Kent with 2. Janet's got 6 there as well. So lots of you coming in for these, which is fantastic. You can have as many as you like. I'm not gonna put a cap on how many you can have. I know some of them earlier on I did say please only take about 3 maximum if that's what you would like. We've got over 500 of them. It's a big quantity. We are going to be taking that price low. You're seeing it at $9.95 at the moment. That is not your final price. Already there is an influx of people on those phone lines, which is fantastic to see. It's always fantastic to see, especially when we've got 500 of these available for you. That is not your final price though. So if you do see it, you like it, you love it, and you are wanting to get more than one, you don't have to get more than one. You can have 1 if you want. It's entirely up to you. And if you are joining us for the first time, don't forget, you still get your money back guarantee. You've still got that 30-day money back guarantee. If you decide you don't like it, maybe you don't want to make jewellery, maybe it was just one of those one-off moment whimsical purchases, and you realised maybe you wanted amethyst instead. Maybe you wanted sapphire instead. Maybe it was a findings kit you wanted instead. Send it back, get a full refund. Now, you're not going to want to send it back at $9.95, and you certainly won't want to send it back at £6.95. Not when you've got that classic size, that classic look, that beautiful finish. It is magic in every single way. It is absolute magic. I love it.
They're almost flawless, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, they really are. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. There's nothing quite like it. There's an elegance to this. And the smoothness that you get there as well. It really is. It's smooth. It's gorgeous in every way. Loving it. Loads of you, absolutely loads of you going for it. I don't blame you. I absolutely would. I'd, like you said, get 2, get 3, get 4.
Yeah, if you can multi-buy on that, because you could do a full suite of jewellery. Because you do tend, if you just want to do a traditional necklace, bracelet, earring set, you would need 2 strands to do the whole suite.
Yeah, yeah, it is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Love it.
And they'll go with everything that we've done because they've got that perfect backdrop. So any pearls that we've just done in the last hour, any gemstones we've done, they'll go absolutely beautiful with it. They go gorgeous with a kit.
Yeah, they would. I'm actually looking at the purple opal again and thinking, what a beautiful colour to go with it.
And the butterflies.
Yes,
because they're smaller than the pearls that I used in the challenge, so they would sit, you know, they wouldn't be a statement with that, but they would sit either side of the butterfly really nicely.
It'd be perfect actually, because you've got the delicate nature of the butterfly, the shell pearl there, and then with the actual pearl itself. Yeah, it would be gorgeous. Really would. $6.95, you can't go wrong, can you really? And if you want to be easy, simple, just re-strand. Gorgeous little box clasp on the end of it, or even just a lobster claw clasp.
If you sat and if you just reamed out the drill hole a little bit, you could put some elastic through there as well.
Yeah.
Or if you've got some of the 0.5 elastic that we've done before, I think it's on the website, you could pop that through and have a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
And then just cover the knot with a crimp cover, so you've got a little flash of metal, whichever metal colour you choose, silver, rose gold or gold.
Yeah, yeah, genius idea. Love it, do love it. Magic look.
Be nice as an anklet as well. I know you probably wouldn't wear it into the sea or anything, but it just, if you were going out, a nice anklet, well, that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
With a tan.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be really lovely. Well done, whoever's managed to get a hold of it. Lots of you still with it in your web basket. I don't know if that's down to the fact there's a little issue with the website at the moment, but do start checking those baskets out if you're able to, because there is only how many minutes? 14 minutes of clearance left. That is it. I'm going to leave those there with you. So let us, what we're going to go for? Going to go for a bit of chrome diopside. Ran out of pearls, so chrome diopside it is. That's not a bad substitute, is it? Not when you're getting this many. Look at these. How good are these?
They're gem quality, aren't they?
Oh yeah. 40 carats, graduated rounds. Well, I say ovals. Ovals, graduated ovals. 6x4 to 8x6, and it's a 20 centimetre strand, $47.95. Bargain for the quality you're getting, because take a look at how clear each and every single one of these is. You may get the odd inclusion, but look at how clear they are. They are magic, aren't they?
I love to see inclusions in gemstones.
I do.
Because it means that they are real.
Yeah.
They've got Mother Nature's little fingerprints in them.
Yeah. It's personality as well, that's the thing. And it makes it individual, it makes it unique. I mean, at the end of the day, we are dealing with nature. We are dealing with things that are not going to be glass-like, that are not going to be completely clean. We're looking at stuff that is unique, it's individual, it's got a personality, it's got characteristics. It's just as unique as you are.
And it would go beautifully with those pearls that we've just done. Yeah. That would be a beautiful combination with that very vivid green and then that beautiful white pearl.
Yeah, it really would. Really, really would. And that's the thing, that because it is such a vivid green, it does go nicely with lighter colours.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I just love the way it shimmers as well, because it is that oval and because it is smooth and it's not faceted. It's got a beautiful shimmer to the surface.
Got like a glow as well, like a neon glow coming through them.
Yeah, you do. A little bit emerald-like, isn't it? Love it. Hold those lines on that one. Hopefully you managed to get a hold of them. Now, I know you're going to love this one. Labrador eyes. 160 carats of your plain rounds. You can't really call them plain because they have got Labrador essence. Take a look at these. They are fab, aren't they? £12.95, 8mm. Gorgeous.
2 stretchy bracelets out of that for me, and a pair of earrings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you want to see it, because it has, for me, Labradorite has to be seen. So, because it's for me, I want to see it on my wrist.
Yeah.
So I can see it, all those beautiful colours coming through.
See, I said that the other day. You feel slightly selfish doing that, but then actually, what's the point in buying jewellery if it's not for you to enjoy?
Yeah. I think that's why I love rings and bracelets so much.
Yeah.
Because they are just for you, because you can see them all the time.
Yeah. Pendants are great if you like feeling your jewellery.
Yeah.
I know that sounds a bit silly, but I've got a pendant my husband bought me, which is perfect because it's just a little drop. It's made of silver, and it's supposed to be a shell, but I thought it was a coffee bean. It looks like a coffee bean. And it's just perfect to sit and just rub your thumb over the back of it. It's just like the little comforting, but you're not going to see it. You never see it. Earrings, you never see unless you look in the mirror, and if you've got your hair out of the way, you'd never see them other than that. So to actually have rings, bracelets, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Again, hold those lines, £7.95 on that one. Fabulous. Now, I've got a black popcorn chain for you. Chain, chain, chain. But you're not just getting one. You're not just getting 2. You are indeedy getting 3. You are indeedy 3 chances. £14.95. How about we give you all 3 for under £10? What can you do with these ones?
Because they've got open links in them, you can actually weave through more beads. So you can actually make a centre section. So if you've got something like, I would probably use the gold spacer beads, you know, the gold metal spacer beads, and you can just stitch through and make sort of like I think it's called a peyote stitch, where you can bead weave around them, because you've got all those little holes where you can pop the needle through and actually bead more onto it. Other than that, you could use your seed bead gemstones, your pearls. I quite like them just by themselves.
I was going to say, I like they're lightweight, by the way. They are lightweight, which is what makes them really lovely, but they look heavy. So if you like the sort of heavier look, but you don't like the weightiness of it, this would be perfect. And just on its own, don't even need a pendant with it. It'd be nice to have a big veiled pendant and quite a chunky pendant on there just on its own, but I don't think you need it. You absolutely don't. And you get 3 in a pack for £10. You're not going to charge £5 for it, are you? £10 minimum?
Yeah. Maybe one of those lovely big amethysts.
Oh, yeah.
That would be really nice, because you've got that nice gothic-y colour to them as well.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. That'd be absolutely lovely. Now, how about some rose quartz? Some puffy coins. These are really beautiful. These are really beautiful. Gorgeous rose quartz, light, beautiful pink. Of course, because it's rose quartz. It is, of course, had to be done. It is, of course, your colour Pantone of the year, going hand in hand with Serenity Blue. You can't feel blue when you've got pink like this. 7 by 8mm as well, 85 carats. £3.97. These are the type that I would love to get kids going with. I'd like, if you've got someone who likes crafting. I started crafting from a very young age. Very, very young. I think what was the first thing I did? I think it was, must have been cross stitch. I think it was cross stitch.
Mine was melon seeds. My mum used to dry the melon seeds, and we used to thread them on with the needle and cotton and make melon seed necklaces. Yeah. Genius. Yeah.
Be great though if you have a daughter and you want to sit and teach them how to make bracelets or necklaces. Perfect colour for it as well. Lovely look, really beautiful look.
It's a stone of best friends as well, isn't it? So you can make yourself and your best friend a bracelet.
Yeah, that's lovely.
With a little charm or something like that. Be really nice, something personal.
Yeah, that'd be really lovely. £3.97 as well, bargain price point. Hold those lines. Now I've got 5 minutes of clearance left. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes and counting. So, I'm sorry. Serenity Blue, we might as well go for it. Let's go, we've just gone for one of the, I love just, see, straight away. Great wind chime. Great as a cascade. Great just on its own. If I'm going to bash the microphone now unless I do. Yeah, there we are. Sorry. Just restrand. Restrand and away you go. Yes, please, thank you.
I bet one of our amazing wire workers could wire work them so they stuck up as well into like a big crown.
Yeah.
Have a big crown like that as well.
Like maybe you're a princess in a very specific cartoon.
Yeah.
Maybe. A little bit cold. A little bit icicle.
You've got to let it go now, Lara.
I can't let it go, Fleur. I can't let it go. Well, the cold never bothered me anyway, because we've got the heat turned up. That's what it is. We were a little bit blue earlier on, weren't we? My nails did go pretty much this colour. The cold never bothered me anyway, so long as the heating's turned up. Cranked right up to tropical climates. Janet, well done to you, my darling. Delia's there as well with 2 of these. Congratulations. Beverly, well done to you, my honey. My honey? What's the first one? Hello, my honey. Now, I'm going to squeeze one more in. Tahitian pearls. 3 of. 13 chances available. Half drilled on these ones. $119.95 is the price you would expect today. Final clearance price of Are you thinking about it? He is. You ready? Tahitian freshwater cultured pearls. Oi, on the run. £50. You could probably charge that for one of them. Oh, a little bit high pitched there. Just, yeah.
I don't think he's allowed to do that.
I don't think he is either.
We best run after the show. Nothing to do with us.
Can I just say, if you are watching, Colin, I'm very sorry. Nothing to do with us. That's why you've done it, isn't it? Apparently Colin's in India and isn't watching.
Still nothing to do with me.
Still nothing to do with us. If you watch this back, wherever you are in the world, it's nothing to do with me, nothing to do with Fleur. It's him. It's him there. There it is. Nothing to do with Bruce either. The claw was not involved in this one. Goodness me, I can't believe he's actually done that. That is absolutely ridiculous. If you can get those, get those. They are not going to be hanging around for very much longer, let's put it that way. Tahitian pearls, one of the most famous pearls in the world, if not the most famous. I suppose next to freshwater South Sea pearls. Not freshwater, sorry, South Sea pearls. Can't have freshwater and South Sea at the same time, which is phenomenal. So, shall I have a wander? While you're... I'm staying. think I'll be saying goodbye from over here.
Okay.
Final few chances on this one. Well done Pippa, Wendy, well done to Nicola, Kate, well done Janet and Delia, well done to every single one of you. Fleur, my darling, thank you so much for joining me on this manic day. When are you back?
Next Wednesday, mid-show.
Brilliant. Join her then and I'll see you very, very soon. It's been a pleasure. Love to all. Mwah!
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Yay! Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Golden Ticket Day. I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. I got a golden da 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 da. It's Golden